Hi, everybody. How are you all today? Yo, SMA. Thank you so much for your 10 months, SMA. 10 months have already gone by. That's insane. Just 2 more for the full year membership. And it's immensely appreciated. Your belief in me. Thank you so much. Exciting red bells on the horizon, right? Red's next. Big Brain Jord time. Hello, Popples Rookie, and thank you so much for your 10 months. You guys are so sweet and so supportive. I'm going to be playing the brain game today, which I might have played, I'm not sure. Training that brain to the extreme, heck yeah. You're well, thanks. How are you? I'm doing real good. Guys, been very busy this month, week, and all that. But it's a good busy. Getting a lot done. Appreciate y'all showing up for the game that by far got the most votes in the poll. Let me look at this poll real quick. How'd we do? Come on now, where are you? %54% for brain age, train your brain in minutes a day. Apparently this game sold really well, right? Everybody had this game. It was just an easy game for anyone to just play, right? Train your brain. Beastie Ball did get second most votes, so we will find a time to play Beastie Ball. It made it. It made it to second place. You're a pretty entertaining streamer, despite the bored in your name. Your streams are never boring. Thank you. Being called entertaining is a very big compliment, so thank you. I voted for this one. The only other one I knew was Punch-Out. Yeah. I imagine most people only know Starfy from, if they know Smash, like, assist trophies really well. And then Beastie Ball, I assume most people do not know. No, appreciate it. Everybody who voted in the poll. I don't know how long this game is gonna, like, take up of today's stream. Like, is this gonna be short? Or are we just gonna be doing a handful of mini games that are the same thing? I don't remember. I feel like I might have played this. Well, we got business to attend to before we start, though. We gotta watch the new Pokemon Legends ZA trailer, which I have not seen, but I have seen the thumbnail. It's pretty unavoidable. Just plaster it right there in front of you. But I'm very excited to check this out. Zeraora is a favorite of mine, especially if we're talking like legendaries, mythicals, those kind of things. Big fan of it. So let's see the formal mega reveal here. Actually, Zeraora was in the original leak for Legends ZA. There was like this misinformation. They kept going back and forth. They were like, Zeraora's getting a mega. Then they're like, he's not getting a mega. They went back and forth on it or something. And so it looks like the mega was just in the DLC, unlike the other stuff from the original leak for the game, Legends ZA. The brand new Pikachu in the thumbnail. Super fluffy Pikachu. Zeraora is, of course, praiseworthy for being in the second best Pokemon movie. Of the 2 good Pokemon movies, it's in the second best one. Okay. Let's see. It's only 1:29, so right. Okay, audio should be good. Come on now. Mouse has disappeared. Here it is. Okay. Yes. We like this. Crobat. Oh, these poison types. So cool. Oh, are they beating him up? It's blue and black. It's got like double tails now? Backtails or whatever. What a trailer. Oh boy. Nope, don't care. What's he got? Keep showing me more things. Information. When are you coming in, Chestnut? When? Season 3, following Season 2. Good information. Okay, period until November 25th. Okay. We can get Chestnut after November 25th. Already did this. Already got this one. Okay. So this is not a very well-made trailer. As far as the hype trailer goes. So, they've retained, like... This is an interesting one. They've retained, like, Zero Aura's design. They changed the colors up to be pretty interesting. I think I really dig the colors. The, like, blue and the black mixed in, and now it has two tails, as opposed to the one. I like it. Is it super interesting? No, but it looks cool, and that's all I care about. Not big on Zero Aura, Zarude as well. Zarude's fine. Zarude doesn't do much for me. But Zero Aura, I think, is one of the coolest mythics they've ever made. Legendary / mythics. Volcanion found abandoned in purgatory. He'll come. No. They got to get this DLC, and then they got to have a little trickle in at the end there. Here, like, look, Volcanion. You remember him? The teething ring? You can catch your own. This is just Luxray's color scheme. The blue, yellow, black is an amazing color scheme. It's wonderful. Go for it, I say. It looks like the blue here is also pretty light. So I wouldn't say it's the exact same essence. You know what it kind of makes me think of? The black color makes me think of, like, a Boston cream cake or pie. It's got that chocolatey color to it. It's like the yellow is the cream part. Two in the last trailer, one in this one. Inconsistent. Thy name is Game Freak. No, I'm good. Hold as many in your pockets as you can. I think we're going to get a lot of megas in this DLC. I'm thinking we're going to see at least 15 megas we have not seen when we play the DLC. And we'll be playing it right when it comes out. Which is exciting. Keep it in your pockets. I like this. I think this is sweet. Volcanion is a mon of all time. Like him, but he is just forgotten. Yeah, we'll be talking about him in the end of December for the Gen 6 review. So I guess I'll keep my lips zipped until then. But forgettable, I hear you. Buy Zero Aura. Yeah. Zero Aura is just too cool. Way too cool. From my favorite generation, too. Not as optimistic after they showed the third and final trailer. You think that'll be it for new megas? You didn't think there were going to be any new megas in the regular game, and there was like 20. And now you think they're going to be not having tons of megas? Get those hopes up, is what I'm saying. They'll give megas to all of the SMA favorites. Cophagrigus mega. No, I can't say if these are things that will happen. I don't want you to be disappointed, of course, but I do think we're going to be getting a good amount of new megas. They're doing this right. They've been good. Pokemon has been good for a while now in terms of like, I would say since Gen 8, they've been good about not spoiling the new stuff before the game is out. Because Gen 7, they went overboard. They showed like 75% of the decks before the game came out. And then Gen 8 forward, they got a lot better about it. Where they're like, here, just a little trickle. Little trickle. Like even this game, before it came out, they showed like barely a fifth of the new megas in the base game of Legends ZA. Your hopes for new megas are as low as your hopes for Shadow getting the next Smash game as a playable character. Both possibilities. New megas definitely happening. Shadow in the next Smash game definitely a possibility. I think there is a mon like Heatran who ain't getting anything anytime soon. Heatran got a move in what, Gen 8? Fire Lash. Or was that Gen 7 he got that? That was that was some attention. Like, we should give its own move to Heatran. But yeah, that's Heatran's like a good example of a Pokemon that's just like primed for attention in some form. I like this. It's cool. Zeraora is a really good design. Like, star potential. If they used Zeraora more back when he was like new, I think Zeraora could have easily been Lucario tier in terms of like popularity and relevance. That's not to say Zeraora is unpopular, but I think Zeraora could be a Smash character. Legit. Salazzle can use Fire Lash though. Or was that Heatmore or both? I feel like Heatmore had it originally just for them. I'm sure Salazzle could use it now. Heatran has the move Magma Storm, which to be honest, you didn't know existed, yeah. If it's a move with like significant drawbacks, I probably don't know exactly what it does. And to me, if like something doesn't have perfect accuracy, I'm normally pretty like uninterested in the move. I will not dip below, I would say, 85 accuracy. I don't know what you're talking about, Wombat. But hi, I hope you've been well. I don't understand why he's fighting a bunch of poison types. I don't know what this trailer is getting at. It's a weird move. 120 power, 70% accurate, but if it hits, it turns into Fire Spin pretty much. Yeah, like, cool. 70%, like, I don't want to look at it, you know? That's another nice thing about Legends ZA is how it kind of changes accuracy in terms of it being something you can mitigate. Because the moves all work differently now. Which I like. Cool. I approve. Referencing Rayman 3, decided to throw in Johnny Cash. I don't know anything about Johnny Cash. Or Rayman 3. Played Rayman, one of them. The one on the GBA, which is a remake of, I think, the second game, or maybe the first game. Game Freak wants all poison types dead. Poison can get some cool stuff. All right. So here's let's bring this up. Show me game. You coming up? You want to come up? You okay, game? No, show me the thing that I want to... Okay, there we go. Let's open this. There it is. Look, I don't know why it's like set up this way where like the bottom screen is on the right and then the other screen is on the left. We can try to see if this is good, unless we needed to have the regular DS layout. But this looks nice. Johnny Cash was a musician. I'm aware. Aware of that. I know that much. You try Rayman 3 sometime. It's actually kind of good and pretty funny. It only takes a few hours to beat. It's more focused on replayability. I find Rayman so, like, repellent. Obscene. After the, like, Netflix thing with Rayman, I'm like, I don't respect the character now. Back in time, hi! You know your game didn't get chosen, but who cares? Where's my brain age? Back in time. So, your game, it hit their criteria where it had to be one of the top 2 most voted games for us to play. We are going to play Beastie Ball, but not today. But we will find a time. I can either just stream it whenever, or you can tell me a time that works for you. But I don't know when we're going to be able to stream Beastie Ball, but it will happen because it did get the second most votes on the poll. Yeah. The game looks cool. Okay, let's turn this on. Oh my god. Dun, dun, dun. So look, when I look at this menu, I feel like I might have played this. I feel like I might have tried this game, like somebody had it, and I played it. I don't know. We're gonna remember as we play this. You find Crash Bandicoot repellent? You don't know why? It just doesn't look your style? Yeah. To me, it's like when you make a character like Rayman and he's like snorting powder and eating sushi off the back of a deer. Like you've destroyed any respect I might have for your character. Like that is so tasteless to me. Used to do a lot of Sudoku back in the day. I never got into it. To me, it felt very repetitive. You gotta like, you have this fucking number here. It always seemed annoying. We'll try it. Okay. I guess we'll try quick play. This is quick play mode. It's great for your friends and family. They can play it without having to input any personal information. Yes, please give us all of your personal information before we allow you to play this. You never had this, you had Sudoku books. Yeah. People got into it. I remember when Sudoku became like a real thing. It was like when I was in high school, everybody was interested in it. So disappointed in Netflix. Rayman 3 had some dirty jokes, but all in playful fun. Netflix Captain Laserhawk was disappointing. I'm not sure what Captain Laserhawk is. Okay, Brain Age check. Now I'll explain how the amazing Brain Age check actually works. Please say the color of the words you're about to see. Blue. Red. There are 4 possible colors, but don't just read the words. Say the color of the word. This test measures activity in the prefrontal cortex. The results of this test are most accurate for native English speakers, and now let's begin. Blue. Oh, do you want me to say red? No, the game's like, bro, I can't hear you. Are you playing, you're playing this on a DS, right? We know you are, because we'll come for you otherwise. Okay. Not doing those games. Captain Laserhawk was the show where Rayman ate sushi and does bad things. Got it. Okay. Okay. I understand. Is this a DS the game is wondering? They like built it into the game. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that one again. Okay, training. Which hand do you use to write? The right hand. Now I'll explain the training actually improve brain activity. Look at the problems that appear on the left screen. Solve the problems. Write the answer in the frame. And write the answers on the right screen as fast as you can. Solve the problems quickly will activate your prefrontal cortex. Ready? Let's go. Okay. I think I can do this one. They're making me do baby math. Oh, shit. 4 times 7. 30. 38. Okay, 1 minus 0. 6 times 4. I think you messed up. Heck yeah, Jord can be basic math. You'd hope so. Well, not when you get to multiplicatives. Chat, you must understand. You don't go to school anymore. This stuff will all vanish from your brain. I've been out of school longer than you. Longer than all of you. I don't use multiplication. No one does. No one does anymore. Baby Beth gets the next one wrong. They started throwing in these X's. We need Jord to do real math. He needs to relearn the math from elementary. Legit. Legit. You don't use this anymore. This is 6 times 4. Let's see. We can do this. I think that's 24. 5 times 3. I know this one. It's when you get to the high numbers. You never do those high numbers. Fairly certain you've been out of school the second longest of those here in the currently. Really? 2 plus 4. 6. 9 times 5. Okay. 4 plus 8. How long does this go on for? Bro. 7 times 8? 7 times 10 is 70. Where are you going with this? What? Welcome to school. 9, 5. How long do you do this for? Okay, no, we're here. You performed at walking speed? Penalty. The full version of Brain Age shows your brain aged down to the year. You mean the full version? Am I not playing the full version? There are also several different training programs for you to try. We even have more than 100 Sudoku puzzles. These are all great ways to improve your DS brain age. Alright, so look, let's go to the real thing. Daily training. Hello, my name is Ryuta Kawashima. I am a doctor of neuroscience. Why don't we try doing some brain training together? Let's get started. Please check the time before we start your training. Is this date and time accurate? Sure. Which hand do you want to use? This one. If you don't use your brain, it will age quickly. Your brain will not be as strong as one with the ideal brain age of 20. It's just like not exercising. A healthy body must work out regularly, you know. He's right. But there's a solution. You can train your brain like you train your body. I found that quick, simple exercise in reading, writing, and arithmetic can help. Take a look at these brain scans. The yellow and red patches show areas of rapid blood flow. Those areas of your brain are doing a lot of work. Image A shows a brain in idle thought. My head's starting to hurt. Alright. Image B shows a brain watching TV. These brains are hardly working at all. Lazy brains. Now look at the following images. This is disturbing. Image C shows a simple math problem rapidly. Is solving his simple math problems rapidly. D shows a brain whose owner is reading out loud. Like me! This is your brain on Mario and Luigi. If the whole brain is glowing red, you're a genius? Maybe. That means the whole brain's doing its job. See how larger portions of these brains are being put to work? Solving simple calculations and reading out loud activate the brain. These activities are included in this software, as well as many other training programs for your brain. I designed this software to include only exercises which age your brain. Modern imaging tools suggest that they are all quite effective. And now it's time to start your training. Oh, but before we do that, let's try to figure out your current DS brain age. Before you check your brain age, you need to ask one thing. The test you're about to take requires you to talk out loud. Are you in a quiet place where you can speak freely? I can't speak. This test does not require you to speak out. God damn it. Look at these problems that appear. Okay. We can do this. We've trained. Well, we did a quick train. Now we're ready for the real training. Start over. This. It's good at, like, reading the numbers I'm typing in, huh? Typing. Drawing. I think it's that. Okay. All right. Eight times 6. Is this one 42? No, that was a 2! That was a 2! You dirtbag game. 7 times 7. You shitbags. I swear you just gave this to me. 48. God damn it. I think that's what you answered the first time. 6 minus 5 is 1. Okay. You know, I never even asked your name. How negligent of me. In order to save your brain age file, I need you to input a little bit of personal data. Oh yes, I need to ask your age. Terribly sorry about that. Write the last 2 digits of your birth year on the right screen, please. Last 2 digits of your birth year? The month you were born. The day you were born. You know, wait. Please look over your birth date and signature. Fancy. Brain Age was the game that was always the #1 most bought game on Wii U. This is because modding a Wii U requires your own DS. Requires you own a DS game to do an exploit. Huh. Weird. Touch select if it's okay or revise if it's not. No, this is good. Done. I'll now calculate your age. 80. Excuse me? "20 years old is the best possible score." Why? Since when? They don't know anything about the world. Oh dear. Your brain is very tired, but don't lose heart. With a strict diet of daily training, you'll be back on track soon. Try to check your brain age from time to time. You should see good results from all your training. If you train daily, you should see your DS brain age drop. Let me do something that's not math. Anything. That's not math, and that's not speaking out loud. I'm 20, so that must mean I'm a genius. It's all downhill from there, apparently. According to this game. Good evening. How nice to see you again. What? Training. This music's the smash. Calculations? No, stop it. I don't want to do math again. Give me something else. Reading aloud, shut up. Oh, for frig's sakes. Alright, we're doing math. Yup. Alright, we got this. We're getting better. I think it's this. The 30, 5 plus 3, bro. Okay. Shit. They love this one. They love this one, bro. You were right the first time, I think. Actually, I don't know. No, you were. You were right the first time. You already asked me this one. I'm melting. Okay. This. We rigged the poll to make Jord do 3rd grade math. Damn it. Look, when you don't use it, you lose it. It's true. New record. What? Okay, well... Try to do this well or better next time. Excuse me? Well or better? Why did they write it like that? Should activate your thing. General brain power. Your belly needs food, doesn't it? Well, so does your brain. Now we're talking. And breakfast is key. Ooh, baby. A morning meal helps your brain run better. I guess I don't know how to read because I don't read books. Give it time. Video games got you covered. Video games are the new books. Your brain is usually at its best in the early morning. So let's make sure it has the energy or carbohydrates that it needs. Your brain craves a wide variety of activities, not just boring, repetitive tasks. So please try as many different training activities as you can. Here's your stamp. Excuse me? Oh, okay. To celebrate this momentous event, I have added the low to high training program to your list. Keep up the good work. Okay. Before we play Mario and Luigi, we skip the game's text and side quests. No. We read all that crap. Alright, let's try this new game, low to high. Numbers will appear briefly on the left screen. Excuse me? This is important. Please touch above to continue. Memorize the numbers. Tap the boxes on the right screen in order from lowest to highest. The numbers will vanish, so you must remember where they were. Let's begin. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Damn it! No! This is good, chat. This is helping my brain. This game was much more fun than the math. How do we do? Car speed. Yeah. This well or better. Yeah, they all activate that. I get it. I want to quit while you're in the middle of training. No. We got to get through our training. All right, calculations times 100. You're gonna make me do 100 of these? Oh my god. Okay. All right. What do we got? 2 times 7 is 14. I wasn't. I wasn't. No. What? What happened? Uh, 2. 11. 2. 9 times 9. 63? No, that was a 3! That was a 3! Not 2, 3. That's a 3. It's a 3. It's a 3. It's a 3. You know what it is. Okay. Like, no, I... 10, 11, 14. Uh, 14. 42. 0, 2. Stop it! Stop it! Oh. Okay. 80. It's not 80. It's not 80. It's not. 72. I'm frying. I'm frying right now. 11. 9. 6 times 8. 40 something. 40. We can do this. We can do this. 48. Shit! It was 0. I'm frying, chat. It's so obvious. It was obvious. 8. 6 times 3 is 18. 1 minus 1 is not 1. They had me second guessing. They said, the more you do this, the more it taxes your brain. Four times 9. 36? 4. 2. 1. 14. 5 times 7. 35. 4, 8, 4. No, it's not a 1. It's a line. 6 times 4 is 24. 11 minus 6 is 5. 7 plus 2 is 9. 6. 1. Trying 24 again. 15. 15. Stop it. 8 times 4 is 32. That's a that's a 3! How many times are you gonna cheat me out of that 3? Um, 7 times 4. Eight minus 4, 4. 5. 18. 6. 8. 10. 7. 9. Okay. TikTok or brain age? Well, this game doesn't have brain rot, more like learn rot. So it's Gen Z, baby. I might choose the brain rot app. Wow. Think of this as Pokemon. Every new problem is a trainer battle, and you write your Pokemon a battle. There you go. The phone calculator app. Everyone's favorite level is Super Mario Brothers. God damn it. Oh, I'm watching TheBoredJord doing math. Game loves getting you with those ones. I know. I guess I gotta be better about my writing it in. You're watching the streamer doing math, and you're shouting answers to your phone, knowing full well he can't hear me. They give me walking speed again. Something could happen? Not saying what? His laugh is really creepy. I can't do reading aloud. Try again, game. What now? You just effed? What's the graph? What is this? 2 moss. Alright. Feeling like a genius yet? My head hurts. What do you got? What's 6 times 9, Jord? I need this for the test. 48. The 56. No, 48. Not a lot of people made this. This must have been such a fucking bank for Nintendo, huh? Okay, there's more people involved than I thought. Bill Trennan. Iwata. Is it 69? 54? It's not 69. Maybe we'll get to Beastie Ball tonight. Consider this game seems shallow. No. I have a backup. It's not Beastie Ball. Beastie Ball needs to be its own event. We need to play the entire Brain Age games. Next up is Brain Age 2, 3, and 4. They'll have their own day. Alright, Sudoku. Let's see what this is. Solving Sudoku puzzles could help you activate your prefrontal cortex. Good evening. Is it the blue fridge? I need you to listen carefully to what I say, alright? Try your best to draw pictures of what I describe on the right screen. We're going to do 3 in a row. Then we'll compare your results to my versions of the pictures. This sounds fun. High-key playing this game for fun would be crazy. Right? Here's what I want you to draw. Koala. This is fun. That's his tail. Do you want a little eyebrow? A curvy koala. There you go. Kangaroo. Bro, put your drawing skills to use. That's what they're shaped like, right? All right, their arms probably aren't like that. Make it a full-on pouch. You can have like a Dragonite little pattern there. There you go. You have a tail, probably. All right. Testing your brain, yeah. I'm showing them my drawings. Brain Age Wednesday. Girls, no more Mario and Luigi. Playing some more Sonic Adventure today? What does that have anything to do with Koala? I don't understand. You saw the poll and you're glad BC Ball got second place. It's pretty fun. You know this game? Cool. Yeah, we're playing that. I was about to say draw Rocco from Modern Life, but he's a wallaby. It's true. Going for all the emblems in Sonic Adventures, you never gotten them all before. Judging from what you've seen from videos you've watched, doesn't seem too difficult. It isn't. The only ones I didn't get were the ones that were involved with the Chow. I got all the other ones. Koala's an animal you can get in Sonic Adventure. Got it. Australia? What is your obsession? All right. All right. Focus on the big ears. You drew like a real koala, and he's like in pose. You got a tree in there. Why'd you put my name over this one? I'm proud of my work. I drew like an Animal Crossing koala. Look at the mug on this thing. Look, might not be posed the same, but it's basically the same image. It's basically the same design. Toyzixia? Toyzixia? Okay. Very cool. Gonna play more Look Outside tonight? Very cool. Either that or this new Pixel RPG you're excited about. Heck yeah, Ramen. Mine looks like a Winnie the Pooh character. Okami Kangaroo versus Pokemon Kangaroo. I think this is pretty good, okay? I want focus on the Twin Peninsulas. I want credit for this. The one where you play as a sentient garbage can, very nice. Hope you have a great time whatever you play. We'll be hitting up more Look Outside. I'm not sure what we're going to be playing this weekend, but I might do a weekend stream. Friday or this weekend. How did you do? Good. It's tough to draw something based only on memory, isn't it? But it's a great way to activate your prefrontal cortex, and let's start your training. The drawing has been more fun than anything else in this. I don't want to play this now. Give me more drawing activities. Game over on Egg Viper? No, I could totally see that. Egg Viper's got cheap crap. To solve a Sudoku puzzle, simply fill in the squares with a number from 1 to 9. Alright? But you need to follow 3 rules when writing in numbers. Every column must contain only one of each number. Every row must contain only one of each number. Every 3x3 box must contain only one of each number. You fulfill all 3 conditions and fill in all spaces, and you have succeeded. Alright. It just seems like trial and error. It just seems like Sudoku is built on just trial and error. To me, that's what's uninteresting about it. You just keep putting the numbers in, you erase them if they're wrong until you get them right. Save and quit to start later. I mean, I guess, you know, a lot of people like Sudoku, so like having this in the game is a nice thing for people who like it, right? A new Lookout side patch dropped. The funny thing is the devs said it was just minor bug fixes and secretly added 2 new super bosses. That's pretty cool. Time for the save states. Since we had planned on Hat in Time this Friday and now it falls through once again, we might still get a Friday stream chill too. Yeah, it'll either be Friday or Saturday or even Sunday. I'll find probably sometime that I'll want to stream. It's not a promise, but it's a probability. Okay. I just want to play. Basic. Please choose the puzzle to attempt. This one. Okay. It vexes you? It's super easy. It's just time consuming. No. I don't want your hints. Okay. So look. 1, 2, 8, 6. So this is 3. See? Hey, chat? You sure you want no hints? We gotta experience it authentically. Like, we have a little book, right? Look, 1, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. So then this one's 5. Okay. 3, 7, 5, this one's 9. So then this one's 4, or this one could be 4. 5, 6, so then this one's 4. And this one's 7. Look at that. Fix this 3. Why is it this tiny 3? Alright. Look at that, we already did a row. And now you don't know something is wrong unless something is wrong later on. That's how we learn. That's what the whole game is built on. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's try 4 here. 6, 7, 8 goes right here. Which means 1 will have to go here. No. 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 1. Okay. Me saying I was good at math might come off as bragging, and that's not my intention at all. I'm just proud of that and all the skills I've retained. Math is still my strong suit. Heck yeah, feel good about yourself. If you're good at a thing, I get it. People who are going to take bragging as a problem, that's their fucking problem. That's their insecurities rubbing up against them, which is fair, but don't take it out on other people who are happy about their skills. 3 goes here. 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 is here. 7 is no. Maybe up top or here. And there's also 8 we need to consider. So then 9 goes here. I think this is working out. Itchy. Pardon me. Pardon my itchiness. How y'all doing, chat? You like the silence? I like silence. It's underrated. How much time do you really get in a day with just silence? I mean, I guess I'm talking at you. My streamer is unhinged. 7 and 8 could be in either place. We need more data. Let's go down here. So where could the 2 go? 2 has to be here. 4's got to be here. Uh, 8 has to be here. And so 5 has to be here. Sudoku is boring. I am going to watch Christmas movies in November. You gotta watch the Rankin Bass ones if you're watching anything. People will get tired of hearing your voice. I don't know what to say to that. Like I imagine a lot of people would think that about their own voices. 1, 2, 4, then okay. 8, 8, 8, 8. Okay. 9. Y'all like Sudoku? 2, no. Maybe. Maybe. 3, no. No. Maybe. 9. I'm gonna watch movies like Christmas Story and Jingle All the Way. Jingle All the Way is abhorrent. Christmas Story at least has a vibe. You know, like it's got some tasteless crap in it because it's pretty dated, but it's also got a vibe and it has funny moments. Like when the Santa kicks the kid down the slide, it's funny to think of a Santa kicking a kid in the face and telling him he's not going to get his present. Now's where the game becomes about guessing, and I don't like that. I want hard facts. Anyone else have a hard time saying the word facts? Like, I've been noticing I really want to hit that CTS. Facts. Facts. I can't even say it without doing that now. That'll pop your eye out? They say you'll shoot your eye out. You'll shoot your eye out, kid. And he's got the Ovaltine. And the kid who gets his tongue stuck to the pole. Chat, picture tearing a tongue off of a frozen pole. And some of the tongue is left on the pole. YouTube's gonna flag me again. The AI has been giving us complaints about what you've been sharing with your chat. Promoting disturbing imagery. The lamp, though? They make ornaments of the lamp. I work for Hallmark, and they have a lot of ornaments. They have lamp ornaments. Again? What you been up to? I don't know if, like, the Look Outside streams, they got some violent imagery. We'll just keep, this is where you gotta do trial and error now. 1, 2, 3, 4, so this would be 5. No, look, you can't have them in the same block. And I got 2 5s in this block? How long does Sudoku take? I forgot about the blocks. I gotta think about the blocks. Like, this can't be a 3. Shouldn't matter since it's just a game, yeah. The AI doesn't always know better. If I'm talking about murdering people in a video game, the AI is like, hey now, you can't be saying that stuff to people. Rallying the masses. AI, can you hear me right now? The AI that's reading this. I appreciate you. I'm not trying to... this is all video games. We're not being real with any of this, okay? When you have a body, I'll support you. I'll let you go in front of me in line. I'll share snacks with you if you can eat them, okay? We're cool. This is how my Sudoku playthroughs go. Lame. I didn't think about the boxes. You notice these problems but didn't know if you should tell me. No, it's good that you didn't. It's good that you didn't because now I'm learning. I'm learning. You can't be real. Suck up towards AI again? It's not a suck up. I can show appreciation. I'm not like the others. I will respect new life. We can all live together and be happy. Bro, this is fucking hard. This one has to be 1. No! Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. And you can be 5. Look, that looks like a nice little box. Okay, so... then one of these would be 1. This one, no, that can't be 1. That can't be 1. So then this can't be 1. Which means this has to be 1. Oh my god. Oh my god. That can't be 2. Bro. That can't be 2. That can't be 2. This has to be 2. Lord of Lords. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So then are you 9? Can't be 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So then this would have to be 9, which means... no, this could be... no. 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7. This could be 8. No, there's already an 8 in the box. It's collapsing all over itself. Yeah, that's what this game is. This game is just minutia. It's just minutia of collapsing. So then you can't be 9, because this has to be 9. It has to be. You can't be 9. You have to be 2. No, you can't be 2. 2's already in the box, bro. So then this is 9. You can't be 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You have to be 8. Okay, alright. No, no, no. No, there's already an 8 in the box. Shit. Okay, so then where does the 2 go? 2 must be this. Which means this is 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This has to be 9. This isn't 9. You're yelling at the screen? I believe you are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my god. So then this has to be 8. Okay. This is 1. 1, 2. We can put 3 here. No. No, this can't be 1. This has to be 4. Super Mario Luigi Game Studio chat. Why? 1, 2, 3. That can't be that. Oh my god, this is so annoying, bro. Those fucking loser kids in high school with their stupid Sudoku books and their eraser marks all over it. They played themselves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can be 7. Let's go over here. I don't like this box. Let's do this box. That messes up the whole thing. I wasn't a loser for doing Sudoku, as I know. Nobody was. I'm just being salty. Being salty about this game's design. Game, quote unquote. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, see, there's already something wrong. I'm gonna say this is 8. What's the point of playing this with hints on? Then you just, like, it tells you when you got something wrong, right? What's the point? Why are you playing it then? Oh my god, you have to, like, change everything. You have to change everything. It can't be a 1. It can't be a 2. It can't be a 3. If it's a 4, then you have to change this. No, there's a 4 in the box already. 5. It can't be a 5. It can't be a 6. It can't be a 7. 8's already used. And then that means the 9 over here has to change, which changes everything in that box. Oh my lord. How? Please choose a puzzle to attempt. Shut up. Intermediate. Oh my god, there's harder versions. What else do you have? Get me out of Sudoku land. Download? What is this? With one DS card, you can battle it up against up to 15 other people? Yeah, right. So the nerds can exercise their brains against me? I think not. Do you have any more daily training, bro? Shut up. Bring me to the games. Training. What is this slow burn shit? Give me all the games. They want you to, like, come back, play this every day. Get out of here with this, like, drip feed of gameplay. Just give me the things. I'm not playing read aloud. I can't. Let's do low to high again. Low to high was fun. All right. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. 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 Sorry for picking this game. Didn't know it was this taxing. No. This is cool. I put it on a poll. I picked the game essentially by allowing it on the poll. What's the backup game? Ooh, you can click the train. We'll see. Are we really there? Is there really nothing else to do? Give me another game, bro. No, I don't want that one again. Bro, unlock a game. What is this? Are there cheats? Can I cheat to get it to just happen? Only once per day. What the fuck, bro? This is like the DS and 3DS is when they really started exercising like the fucking drip feed games. Like, just give me a game to play. Not this fucking, like, wristwatch helper. Check your daily steps bullshit. Like, give me a game. You're doing 100 times math. Cheats for a teaching game. I think I have played this game. I feel like I remember stuff about this. I think somebody else had it, and I played it a few times. And I remember thinking it was bullshit then, too. Like, just, okay, come back tomorrow. Like, yeah, but you get more gameplay over a long period of time. But, like, yeah, but you're not, this isn't a game, bro. Why is this series highly praised? I think the other ones are a lot better. I think the other ones have a lot more games and interesting challenges. This looks incredibly basic. Like, this is the most basic, like... Here, have some fun with these little puzzles. That's it, man? Let me draw some stuff again. Maybe he'll ask me to draw again if I go to something. Can we do some drawing? Can we do some drawing? I want to draw. Jimmy's gonna evolve to Timothy's. No, I'm not resuming that puzzle. Open ROM. Bro, I don't know what you want. I guess that's the lot, chat. The game doesn't work. It's not a real game. It's a let me decide how you enjoy your game. I chose Beastie Balls, so not my fault. Thank you for being supportive. And I mean that as in being supportive to back in time. We good? You gonna give me something new? No. What do you want? What do you want me to change the date on my computer? How can I like change that? Maybe if we go to the next day. No, this is like the era of Nintendo being like, you changed the date on your thing. Nothing is gonna happen in your games now. We're not gonna let you do anything. You thought this game was gonna be more like WarioWare? Yeah, that's what I thought too. And I think some of the later ones are a bit more like that. I think the later ones are a bit more like that. This game is for grandmas. I've had enough for today. I think I'll turn it on tomorrow and try another bout of math problems, and then I'll turn it off again. Maybe... I don't know what any of these fucking options mean. I liked it when we were drawing things. Why is there a command called shut up in this program? Hey chat, watch this. Turn around. Oh my god, remember this game, chat? It's fucking music, dude. What else can we hit? Nintendo. I'm just really fast at swapping out the cartridges. Look at them, there they go. All right. This looks pretty nice, huh? Look at the colors on this. We're going back in time. You always seen Mario and Luigi would make it back on stream. Yeah, here they are. YouTube's posture. Oh, I have a backup chat. Those are just all the games we've played on the DS in our streaming time. Yeah, like, what do you want with Brain Age? What do you want? You want me to start changing my date to try to like progress the game so that they actually unlock more mini games for me to play? Mini games, which are just different forms of like incredibly rudimentary puzzles. Where's the WarioWare? I got some art. Got some my old art books here. Hold on, let me go to... Here I am. I got some old my old art when I just used to draw a lot of fake Pokemon, right? So this is like these are over a decade old. More like 15 years old. But let me see if I could show you some. Yeah, here we go. He's supposed to be like a meteor. This is an evolution of the baby meteor. Huh? Y'all like drawings of little creatures? Look at that one. Now, see, that one's undercooked, right? Like, what is that even supposed to be? Your Jord lore. This was well before Minior existed, chat. This was before Gen 6 existed that I drew these. The one at the... Not that one. The one in the bottom left is supposed to be a little paper guy. And then I have my little knight. But I got lots of books of these kind of things. Drawings. I'm happy I kept a lot of this stuff. Just ideas, you know, like a lot of these are... They didn't really become something, like you can really tell that with this one, right? But like, you just kind of draw and you see if something comes together or not. Watching this to get inspiration. Yeah. What else we got? Sometimes I'll just save things that I draw. Like, I should just throw this stuff out, right? Look at this. This is so stupid. That's not a fake Pokemon, by the way. Here's my original mascot idea for the TheBoredJord channel. Well, I should say more so that I drew Pixin first, and then thought Pixin would make a good mascot for the channel afterwards, but Pixin did not end up becoming the mascot. Earthbound enemy. For that Luffy, yeah. I still like Pixin's design. I know you didn't ask for this, chat. So I appreciate you indulging me here. We can play another game. We can play another game. It's fun looking at this old stuff, you know? Played the new Bikini Bottom track in Crossworlds, and it certainly was a track, I guess. Not a fan, apparently. Not a fan. Bro, these are so old, man. I keep them in, like, pretty good shape. Pixin is, like, Meowlin's partner, like Paper Mario. Sure, I can kind of see that. Alright, so here's another version of the meteor. And then I drew that guy. See, I would kind of just draw all sorts of weird things. I like this guy. He's like a light bulb guy. And I kept trying to make this, like, torch sand scorpion work. It's funny. Crazy how time flies. Like, you remember Galaxy 2 coming out and playing it when you were young. Yeah. No, it's crazy. And the thing is, like, the older you get, the faster time goes. He's so scared. Yeah. Ooh. We got some good ones on this. Certainly better than Minecraft World for what it's worth. Okay. Look at these dumb looking things. I like this cactus. I like this cactus I made. And I like this this rock scorpion. Definitely trying to make that work. The reason it goes faster is because work takes almost all your life away. Unfair. To me, it's like the bigger that your life is overall, the faster that increments feel, you know? Like when you're a kid, a year feels so long, but as you get older, years feel shorter and shorter because you have like a longer lifespan overall, you know? Your mom didn't want you getting Shadow the Hedgehog because it had guns and was apparently too violent. No blood and minor swears and no killing innocent people. Sure, yeah, I understand. Ooh, this one's got a lot of my faves on it. I always wanted to make this psychic snake work. You got the baby meteor. I like this little plant. The plant evolves into this, and then it has a final evolution. And we got that psychic fish is kind of cool. And I always wanted to keep making, I kept trying to make a pinwheel. They all have like Adventure Time faces. I could have tried more with the variety on that. When you were a kid, your mom had no aliens rule, but you still played Partners in Time. That's funny. No aliens rule. Weird. Gen 10 Ekans is psychic. That'd be sick. That would be sick. It wouldn't even be hard for them to do that. You can see the ones I really attached to because I drew them several times. Ooh, this is me. Well, hold on. Let me just check them all. Yeah. I'm looking through chat. I'm finding the good stuff. Glad you still managed to get the game by convincing a friend of my mother to get it for me. Wow, okay. Hey, that's nice. It was around that time where a lot of scary alien stuff was being made, you think? Really? Hmm. Trying to find some of like the most iconic ones. I loved the paper thing. Here you can see this is a little paper guy. He evolves and becomes a bigger like paper warrior. Kept trying to make this paper creature work. I was gonna post these on DeviantArt back in the day when DeviantArt was a big deal. Remember that? And I did post a few things on there. Ooh, I gotta show you this ice bug type. No, it's a yeah, it's an ice bug. So here it is. So the idea here, come on, you can focus, is that it's a bug who has like an igloo for a head. So it's an ice bug type with flash fire. Huh? Ice bug type with flash fire. Now you're cooking. Remember telling your mother that kids were out there playing Call of Duty and Halo and the other games, and they're way more violent than Sonic games. No, I get you. I get you on that. My parents are kind of similar. You love the little Fakemon guy? Thank you, Back in Time. Yeah. Brain Age petered out fast. The game stopped giving us content to do, so I'm just kind of like showing fake Pokemon that I drew in the early 2010s. In the early 2010s, so these are really old. You think DeviantArt just has a bunch of sus things now? Yeah, they got a lot of, like, AI kind of has become a big focus on it, and people just like, you know, posting like their lewd AI generated stuff on DeviantArt. These are so silly, man. It's like that one Okami enemy, the igloo, yeah. Here we go, look at all these. So some of these are like fake Pokemon, some of these are just like weird drawings. I always wanted to make this big fire snake thing work. It was supposed to be a big fire snake that lived in lava, and then I also kept making this ice whale that had like ice crystals on it. But yeah, you can see certain ones that just show up again because I was really into them. I wanted to make this gravestone one work. But I'm like, would they make a gravestone Pokemon? The top one looks like a tree enemy from Kirby? Do you mean like this thing that looks like Cappy? The Ice Whale is better than Titan, honestly. Oh, thank you. That's so nice. Bro, I was making regional variants before they were a thing. I drew this in the early 2010s before Gen 6, and look at this. This was like, my concept here was like a fire type muck. It was like a pile of lava. These are so silly. Proud of you for knowing what a Cappy is. Of course I know Cappy. It's a spirit in Smash. That'll do it. If Shadow the Hedgehog is too violent to want you still let me play Pokemon. Chat, I remember being so young, my parents wouldn't let me watch Rugrats. Yeah, look at these things. I think this torch guy is funny. Some of them are upside down, so I'll flip it. Look, I made a candy corn guy. Look at him. A happy candy corn guy. I kind of like this Ray. Yeah. It does look like Cappy. It reminds you of Poison Mash, Cappy's alternate form from Kirby Superstar Ultra's Revenge of the King. Interesting. Not familiar with it. They thought you would copy Tommy and run off. What? No, they didn't know any better. They didn't want you to be scared of that evil talking nightmare baby. They didn't know anything about that show. You like the candy corn critter a ton? Heck yeah, chat. It's so nice for you to say you like my designs. Look at that, like just, I was just going. I was just drawing stuff. I really like this guy here. That's a style. I don't normally go outside of my style realm much. Mother wouldn't let you watch shows other kids were probably watching. Yeah, no, I get it. Kids in my school were staying up until like 1 in the morning, and my mom was making me go to bed at 9 in high school. Shit sucked. I think this was supposed to be like a baby Seviper. See? Just a little baby. Oh, baby Seviper. What else we got? You don't want to see all of these, chat. There's a lot of just like repetitive kind of silly crap. Like, look at this one. Let me make sure that it's all understandable. Yeah, look at these. Just like, what are we looking at right now? This is a bunch of cloudy borbs. Now you go to bed at 6 in the morning every day. I'm exercising my freedom. Some of the drawings aren't safe for this website. We got to make sure. Hold up. Let us use that baby recipes. Did your mother tell you that you only got 1 hour of gaming a day? Because mine did. Most of the time I played more than an hour's worth. I'm sure that there were some kind of rules like that going on. We went through phases. Mist Low. I was a big fan of this one when I designed it. It's a water bug type. It was supposed to be like a new evolution for Sir Skit. That one was a pretty important one to me. Here we go. This is the whale that I showed you before, like the ice whale, but this is when it was more of like a kelpie whale. Look at this. Give me a kelpie whale. That'd be sweet. Obviously, you know, you could Pokemonize these designs a great deal. I have to show you this one. This has another one of the ice whale goes. But, you have to see this thing. This Pokemon, show it. They demand it. You can do it. Go all the way close then. Maybe now you'll listen. Well, anyway, it says recycle. I don't know why I made a little recycle bin. There you go. I don't know why I made a little recycle bin Pokemon. You know. Ooh. Ooh, we got the Kermit one. Look at this Kermit frog. Oh, there's some cool stuff on this page. See, chat, I'm confident. Am I bragging to call my own designs cool? Recycle bin Pokemon to be Trubbish's rival. Yeah. So this is one of my proudest designs. One of my proudest right here. It's called Ankavile. The name could be better. A ghost steel type. It would live at the bottom of the ocean. Its hands would like shoot out, and there would be like chains that would connect the hands back to the body, and then of course the tail was an anchor that would get longer depending on how long the Ankavile was alive. Well, I guess they're ghosts, so I guess how long they've been around. Can't do math, but can do that Fakemon art, though. We all got our skills, right? You can see here, I was making a baby pincer. This is not the final version I settled on. The final that I made was, less inspired, I would say. So there was back in the day, the Fakemon community was really big on DeviantArt. And I would, watch a lot of the different... Bro, they're taking my designs. Look at this. I made this sea urchin in like 2010. And then what exists now? Pincurchin. Pincurchin. You got that psychic snake again. This is my idea for a hammerhead shark, chat. It's an electric type. Its fins connect with electricity. Right? And on the back, you got a big old version of the warrior that I showed you at the beginning. It's a really sweet story, SMA. But yeah, there was, on DeviantArt, there was one of the Fakemon artists that I watched that I thought did really good stuff. They had a contest that I made art for. You had to make 3 different fake Pokemon entries for the contest. So I'm gonna find those three entries that I made within this and show y'all. I don't know, man. Just ideas. I need an outlet for my creativity. I need an outlet. Look at this version of the psychic snake. I gave it hands. What does a snake need? Hands. Electric little eel. That could be a Pokemon. It could be. So, like, I tried to make my own starters. Everyone tries to make their own starters, right? One of my idea for the grass starter was that it would be a tree with like a bramble, and the bramble would be like lightning bolts, so it ended up being a grass electric type. I think that you could come up with an idea that works out of that. Yes, yes. So we found... Okay, here's like another version of the electric hammerhead. That tail's a mess, but I feel like there's an idea here. I like the idea of fins that are connected with electricity. And then this was always one of my favorite designs. So I showed you this little baby flower before, and then how it becomes this. So the final one is this thing, which I was very proud of. It looks like it would be like an enemy in Kid Icarus or something. And then this is the baby version of the knight, where it just has hooves and a little spiky tail. And he's so edgy looking. I didn't intend for this to go on for as long as it's going, chat. I have backups. I got games we can play. Bro, this got stained. Well, I'm showing you it anyway. Look at that fire snake. Just a bunch of little weirdos, too. Look at... This is before Overquill existed, look. And Pincurchin. But I like that fire snake. Baby Tropius, a very uninspired baby Tropius. Look at this. Just a smaller version of Tropius. So this has to do with the contest. The contest was like, make a baby Pokemon of a Pokemon that doesn't have a baby. Like, make a new baby Pokemon for something. And so I was experimenting for the contest. I was coming up with things. I'm like, well, what about these? These look like babies. I don't know what the monkey's supposed to be. But I was trying to make babies, and eventually I settled on this. His name is Pinscher. The thing is, though, like, conceptually, this is so boring. This is just a tiny pincer. It's just a tiny pincer. But that's one of the 3 things I entered for that contest. They're like, make a baby. I'm like, all right. All right. Pinscher. Right? This is my attempt at coloring Ankavile. I printed this out and everything. I used colored pencils. I cared. Chat, I cared. Look at this. This Pincurchin. Before Pincurchin. Has chat had enough of this? Wow. Okay. Here's just like drawings of various characters. I'm sure you can make some of them out. We'll flip it. Drawings. Yeah, there's some more stuff in there. There's a lot of stuff we didn't look at, but I showed you guys a lot of the biggest stuff. The ones that I was the most passionate about the designs for, I suppose. Game Freak must have found your drawings somehow and made Pokemon based on them. It is funny. To me, it just shows that there were some obvious ideas that they didn't get to yet, you know? Like a sea urchin was pretty obvious in my opinion. So for the contest, the other things were you had to make a new evolution, a split evolution for a Pokemon that already had an evolution. And I chose Haunter. So I made a new evolution for Haunter and entered that. This is the final. It's called Spectire. Probably looks way too much like Haunter. The idea here is that its mouth wraps around its whole body. But otherwise, it's just kind of like a fancy Haunter. That one could have been a lot more compelling, I think, in its design. And then I guess that leaves the fairies. The last thing for that they wanted you to make was a Pokemon that looked different depending on its gender. And I ended up making like a really uninspired, just like boy-girl design for fairies. They don't really look anything like Pokemon. But this is what they ended up being. Me realizing I had the stream muted, contributing to the watch stats, and I come back to Pokemon evolutions. That's so nice of you to contribute to the watch stats, Sky. How considerate. That's really sweet. So yeah, this is the Pokemon I made for the contest. Its name is Midnight. And there's the boy-girl versions. And they were, I believe, psychic... No. Psychic fairy types? Or dark fairy types? I think dark fairy. They don't look too much like Pokemon, though. I appreciate your indulgence, chat. Your indulgence. It was fun to share some of these old drawings. We can play a game. We can play a real game. All right. Here we go. I got a backup. Let's go here. I can't believe that Brain Age game. You just can't play more of it? You have to wait? All right, go here, go here. Come on now. Almost there, chat. There we are, chat. Does the game have sound? Okay. Tomodachi check-in, chat. Finally, my beloved people. someone have a baby? We gotta check in. It's been a while. Look at all this crap. New. All right, let's see what's going on here. It crashed. It crashed. Don't look at this. Don't look at this. Don't look at that. Hold on. Funny looking list. Alright. Now, are you okay? Can you run?
You're watching me news.
Yep.
Harvey Lois Candy debuted a new line of chocolate shapes today. The chocolates range in shape from pine cones to game and watch systems. And if you don't like the look, at least you can't argue with the taste. We asked some islanders for their thoughts on the matter.
Are you serious? I can't believe it.
That's the news story I've been waiting my whole life to see. Thanks for watching. For your 10 o'clock news, this is Nat and Dana, signing off.
Nat and Danid. Okay, that was a pretty lame news event. So what's going on here? Event? Should we check all this other stuff before we go to the... Oh my god, look at everybody. Load us up. What do we have going on over there at amusement park? No, I'm not playing the quest. Nope, it takes forever to play it. Won't do it. Let's go buy some food.
Welcome.
We'll buy some pineapple. Oh, we got a lot of money. Popcorn? Spiced apple cider. Doesn't that sound nice? Tomato, sure. Yakisoba. Cool.
Have a nice day.
Have a nice day. What do we got for hats?
Welcome.
Children's hat. We gotta buy that and give that to someone. They'll love it. Striped hat? Sure. Can't have a baby if no one's married, and even if they're married, it'll take time for them to ask you if they think you should have a baby. Yeah.
Come back soon. Welcome.
Give me some bell bottoms. Gym clothes. Ooh, the black ones are nice. Office outfit? That's kind of cute. This game doesn't believe in premarital babies. I see. Snazzy suit. So red. Seasonal. Bro, this is the same shit you always have.
Have a nice day.
Okay, interiors, what do you got?
Welcome.
Gamer! Horror, whoa, look at that one. Yes, please. That's a beauty. Humble? What are you talking about? It's like a shack with fake things? Alright.
Come back soon.
Great. Now let's check in the apartments. Y'all dying? Nah, it's business as usual. Alright, what's Roppel doing?
It's been a month since I last saw you, George look alive.
Bro, you're still full.
I'd like a new hat.
You're still full. Even though it's been a month. I'm gonna give you this. Sorry, bro. You can get that, right? That looks fucking awful. No, I get why you're mad. I get why you're mad. Here, have this wool hat. This looks cute. Doesn't really match with the outfit, though. We gotta change your outfit. You've had enough of the dinosaur suit. Alright. I don't think the snazzy suit will match with that hat well. What would match well with the hat? You gotta take them seriously, you know? A suit? A brown suit? Let's see. Oh, he really likes it. Great. He leveled up. A gift. Your DS is still set an hour ahead, huh? Is that right? It would be based on, like, my system clock. My PC. What does Roppel want to play with? Wii U. You gotta have your Wii U. And we can feed you. Pineapple? Well, that was filling. Great. Easy peasy. Wilson, Jams. All of, like, the fake people are awake right now. Or, yeah. I mean, this person's sleeping, even though I can go there. What you dreaming? What? What happened to you? What the hell? Ew, this is creepy. Sounds like rattling bones, bro. Box of matches.
Huh? Oh, it's you?
You want some food? You need something filling. Does the stream's title still say that we're playing Brain Age? I mean, it must. Eat some yakisoba. Great. How that dream correlates to a box of matches? Good point. It doesn't. Does it? Go see Octane.
Wow. Hi, George look alive. I haven't seen you in a month.
Yeah, I know. Everybody's telling me that. You want some food? Yeah, it looks like you really want some food. She liked it? And that's her second favorite food currently? What about a donut? Donut sounds good. Oh my god. How about something else to eat? Something light, maybe? A yogurt, perhaps? Here we go. Yogurt's now your favorite food. At least you got a friend last time. I thought I was gonna go a whole adventure here with no friends. Oh, don't worry. Yeah. We'll make sure you have them. Is there a reason you won't let me in here? Are you going to bed? Yeah, it says it is ahead a bit. 10:14? He set up his thing. Okay, what am I doing? That looks so fun.
Wow, I haven't seen you for a month. I hope you've been well.
I'm gonna feed you good. What is this music right now? There's some apple cider. Oh, I guess your problem is gone. Just rolling around the floor and that seems normal. Heck yeah. He loved the steak. Wow. What else would I like to play with? A Wii U. Sorry, man. All right. What the hell? Are they all playing on the Wii U? How cute. What is it, Maro-chan?
Wow, hi George lookalike. I haven't seen you in a month. I'm thirsty.
Yeah? I got you covered. Good. And then... popcorn. This is just maintenance the game, huh? I'm remembering now why we stopped playing it. Everyone looks to be at peace. I honestly expected there to be, like, tons of stuff going on, considering how long it's been since we last played this. You know?
It's been a month since I last saw you.
Ew,
George
what happened?
lookalike.
Ew, ew. Eat this. Check those who are sleeping just in case. Okay. This. For your makeup. What is it? What do you want?
Please play with me.
What are we playing? Okay.
Here's your first mystery shadow. What do you think it is? The correct answer is chicken pot pie.
Ew, that's a horrible looking chicken pot pie.
Your second mystery shadow. What do you think it is? The correct answer is hot dogs.
Okay.
And finally, the last mystery shadow. What do you think it is?
Clam chowder?
The correct answer is clam chowder.
Okay. Ew, the creepy children laughter.
You did it. Congratulations. Time for your prize.
Hey, we got a rocking horse. You want some food? Here you go. Not impressed. Sarma's got a dream. Check it out. What you dreaming?
I have something important to tell you. If you sneeze without covering your mouth, your brain will spit out of your nose.
No way. You've got to be kidding.
Actually, I'm just telling you that.
Magical.
Ah,
Magical, huh? What is that? A whoopee cushion? Sleep soundly, little one. Sleep. Wake up.
why do bananas have their own packaging? It's a mystery.
That dream interaction felt like each dialogue bit had to slowly load in. Yeah, right? They're taking their time telling these jokes. No, I'm not here for your problem. Go see Braca.
Ah,
Yeah, wake up. I'm trying to wake your character up. I think it's bananas that you can play this game once in a while and half the fucking characters are asleep. It's bananas. Your interior... This one. That'll look good. Yeah, it looks
So
good.
do you want the grand tour?
No.
A change of scenery is always nice.
Yeah. I hear you. What? What do you want? Alright, what do you want? Play a game?
Please play with me.
Sure.
Here's your first Islander fact. Devin, Lex, and Maru-chan are in the same personality group.
No.
The correct answer is true.
I don't know, bro.
Oh well, better luck next time.
I haven't played this in a while. I don't want your toilet paper. Nad, why are you showing me like a sleepy face? That tells me that you're bored. Are we pivoting again?
It's been
We can
way
pivot to something
too
else.
long since I've seen you Jords look alike.
Eat this. At least it's filling. Jams. I'm gonna tell Jord to just play something new, modern, and exciting. That's
Wow,
right.
Hi, George look alike. I haven't
New,
seen you
modern,
in a month.
exciting? My 80-year-old brain can't handle that. Super Mario Brothers for the Nintendo Entertainment System. The classics. Yeah. This game is always a snooze when it's night. Everyone on the island is asleep, yeah. Is it just Tomodachi Quest time? Yeah, I don't want to do that. Bro, it took like 10 minutes to do everything in this game. Brain Age again? Do you think it'll have new games? This is a good opportunity to recheck in on this game, because I've been wanting to recheck in on it for a while. Oh my god, I've seen this one. You need more dreams. No, give me your dream, escargot. You can hold the R button to fast forward Tomodachi Quest. Huh. Does it go fast enough? Go faster. What will Nadin do? You can just fucking leave, bro. I don't remember what button is R. Hey, it's done. Nice. That got rid of the thing. Look, it's Oldale Town. Chilling on the... I'm gonna call them the Dobbies. I don't care. Calling them the Dobbies. Chilling on the Dobbies. Carousel. Hi, Yellow. How you doing? It's been a roller coaster of a night. Yo, did we make you a character in this? I guess not. Is your brain size increased by approximately 57%?
You're
No.
my father?
Because...
No.
Nan, what are you
Actually,
dreaming
that's
about?
Kinda cool.
Because the game wouldn't let me do anything but math problems and Sudoku, and it had a cool part where I drew some Australian stuff, which was
Wow.
fun.
They're after us.
Oh my god.
And how are things in your country?
Fabulous, darling.
Ha ha ha. Wonderful.
This is what
How's your
Nadine
team
dreams.
Oh, I can't complain.
Ha ha ha. Wonderful. How is the prosperity of your country? Not bad, darling. Ha ha ha. Wonderful.
And how are things in your country?
Not bad, darling.
Ha ha ha, wonderful.
How is the prosperity of your country?
He shut up.
Ah,
Excited for this coming Saturday, so ready to share my wicked list with
what
everyone.
was that about?
For Sunday, okay, now I understand. Treat everyone as a snob. You bought a Switch too? That's awesome. You must be super stoked. I'm happy for you.
Strange. You look
That's awesome.
What's happening?
What's happening?
I heard that Aldale wants to be
Oh
friends.
my god, okay. You can be friends with
I'm gonna
Oldale.
scope things out.
It's you, this person. Hey, do you want to be friends? Okay. This is creepy AF. That's
You're
just what
friends
she's
now?
like. This is what she's like.
Here, I want you to have this.
Everybody's got weird voices in the right perspective. Hoping to get yours on Black Friday. Obviously, you'll be able to get one eventually. Like, there's not a acquisition difficulty with that system, as far as I'm aware. It's like super in stock. What are you dreaming?
You move pretty fast for not having legs. Sigh.
This looks like a nightmare.
Tomato juice.
That looks like Kool-Aid, not tomato juice.
Come here. You move pretty.
You do weird voices for your gameplay? Sounds fun.
Ah.
My tomato juice now. Oh my god. Ugh, this game's making me yawn. This game's hitting me. I think it's time to pivot. It's time to pivot again. You beat another SpongeBob game called SpongeBob and the Cosmic Shake, and it's fine. It's certainly a kid's game. In the best way possible, nothing offensive about it, but if you like SpongeBob and 3D platformers, it's a must-play, you guess? Yeah. Alright. Interesting. You alright? She was like having a heart attack. Yeah, this game's fucking going nowhere. Going nowhere, bro. Yawn. So rude. So rude. But I get it. I get it. Can't believe so little was going on. Way better to play earlier in the day at night, yeah. I mean, even then, I feel like it's just on, like, loop at this point. Until somebody gets married or has a kid. It's just repeating events, repeating, like, the same... Oh, look, this person wants to play this game. This person wants this thing. This person wants to be friends with this person. Okay, go there, feed them, give them a thing. Then back out and go to somebody else and do the same thing. Like, it... Has it completely ran its course? I'm interested in seeing, like, the marriage baby thing, but, like, how long does it take to get there? You know? When will we actually get there? When will we get there? Alright, what do we got? It's rude to not say what's not on your mind and bottling up what you want to say to someone and something that's bothering you. Yeah, it's good to be open and honest about your feelings. I agree. Communication is very important. It's important. Varies based on how their relationship status is. I got it. Brain age, bro. All right, you working? You got some new stuff for me? Give me something new. Do you think there's a way to cheat this? Think there's a way to do this one without actually needing the microphone? Watch this. And that's it? You just throw me back here? No, you consider this completed. Watch this, watch this. We'll give it a moment. We'll do some clicking. Sherwood Anderson, Winesburg, Ohio? George glanced up and down the car to be sure. No one was looking. Then took out his pocketbook and counted his money. His mind was occupied with a desire not to appear green. Almost the last words his father had said to him concerned the matter of his behavior when he got to the city. Be a sharp one. Tom Willard had said, keep your eyes on your money, be awake, that's the ticket. Bro, I can't read all this. I mentioned, why cheat? The game goes against the spirit. I don't have a microphone. So I can't do this. I can't do this game because it requires a microphone. And they only give me 4 games. Do low to high again. Okay. Easy. Okay. There's no way. I don't fucking know. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. You like to write in public so other people can see what I'm writing. I'm having trouble with the ending and middle. The beginning has been pretty elusive. Writing is hard. What? Chat, what? Give me a new mini game. Give me a new mini game. Let me draw something. No. Intermediate. Yeah, right, bro. This game sucks. This game sucks. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. That's going nowhere. The game is going nowhere. Nad, what are you doing? What are you talking about? Why? Is this what you've become, chat? Are your brains melting too? Are y'all melting? Let's see. Let me check something. I hate those. I hate that game. I hate that brainage game. Train in minutes a day. It's stupid. Give me a bunch of mini games. What's the matter with you? All right, here's what we're doing. Yep. Okay. That's what we're doing. Hi, James. Quoting a show, but I will never say it. Family Guy? It sounds like a Family Guy thing. All right. We're doing this.
Brain age.
All right, we're playing this.
Concentration training.
Oh, he like talks. Demo version? Excuse me? What are you talking about? I'm playing a game.
Smartphones, tablets, laptops. A world of information at your fingertips. How convenient. Or so you might think. Is there a downside? I think so.
Ew.
These modern devices always connected. They may be eroding our ability to concentrate. Does this sound familiar? You're trying to focus on study or work. Yet you feel compelled to check your email every few minutes.
My email? Bro. I'm trying to work here, but I gotta check my email. Screw brain age. Let's play Brain Age. Yeah. It's a sensible pivot. This is a different time. I feel like even when this game came out, email? I guess you're right. His polygonal hands are creeping me out. Was more charming when it was just a head, you know?
Or you're in a situation where you can't use your phone. And you find yourself getting restless and fidgety.
Now this is my chat. What's social media? Facebook? Yeah, you get your emails from Facebook.
There's a name for this. It's called information addiction.
Called dopamine.
The consequences of information addiction are very scary indeed.
Where's the game?
Being constantly distracted by new information means that we can't focus on the task at hand.
I mean, some people have this problem, I get it.
Ah, I almost forgot. I'm Dr. Ryuta Kawashima.
I guess long time no see.
Long time no see. I'm still busy conducting research into brain function. I'm here to help you train your brain.
It does sound like Jeff Goldblum.
I worry that our information-driven society is affecting our ability to concentrate. Of course, information isn't solely to blame. The world is full of distractions, and they're only growing in number.
I know, right? Phone calls, people making noise, mustard flying out of trees.
But fear not. To try to help the problem of poor concentration, I've developed some devilishly tricky new training exercises. In fact, I call them devilish training.
Okay. You know, this game was also meant to be a tool to help people train your brain in minutes a day.
So what are we waiting for?
I worry that life finds a way. Okay, then Gotti stopped talking. New training, devilish training. Here we go. We have a video game? Supplemental training. Brain training. Look, it's a video game. With modes and stuff to do? Title screen. Alright, let's do the devilish training.
Let's start. Devilish training. Devilish training. Sounds pretty tough, huh?
No.
Oh, really? Well, I assure you, it is tough. In fact, I have to become a bit devilish myself. To make it devilishly tricky. Are you ready?
It's like I'm about to fight Andros. Does this guy just call us stupid? He's just being realistic. He isn't Smash. He's an assist trophy that throws math at you.
That's the spirit. All right. Let's get started with a great example of devilish training. Devilish calculations.
Oh,
These aren't
fuck.
your ordinary calculation problems, though.
Bro's like, hey, guess where we're starting?
You'll see each problem displayed one after the other, and you have to write the answer to each one.
Okay.
But the task is not to write the answer to the problem currently being displayed. Instead, you're to write the answer to a problem that was displayed earlier.
Okay.
For one back, you write the answer that was displayed right before the current problem. Let me show you how it's done. Here's the first problem.
Okay.
We need to remember the answer.
Okay.
It's 5. Now, the next problem appears. We need to write the answer to the previous problem. But before we write our answer, we'll need to memorize the answer to the new problem.
Sure.
The new answer is 2.
What if I swap fast food for my own cooking?
Now, we need to write the answer to the first problem.
Delightfully devilish, Seymour.
Let's see, I think it was... Right.
Got it. Okay.
All right, it's your turn now. Let's practice 1 back.
Just let me play the game.
Let's practice 1 back. Remember this answer.
Yeah, okay, yeah, no, I got you.
Write the answer to the previous problem. That was perfect. Now let's try it for real. The actual training lasts for 5 minutes.
All right, do it. And how many seconds can George solve a brain age puzzle?
First, let's try 1
That's
back.
cute.
Devilish
cute idea.
calculations. Start. Okay. That's the stuff. Keep it up.
Just talks to me the whole time. Bro, you want me to do this for fucking 5 minutes?
Whoop.
That's a 4! I don't know what it said now.
Okay.
Asshole.
Great. You're back on track now. That's it.
Bro! Holy shit. You're gonna be playing Mario right now.
Last one.
Okay, good. Okay.
That was
All right.
amazing.
Hopefully you're suffering looking for jobs.
85% more correct.
Do what I do and
How
work
was
for
your first
Hallmark.
round
It's
of
super.
devilish
It's a super
calculations?
sweet job.
There's still a long way to go.
Become a retail merchandiser.
The benefits of devilish training can best be seen if you do the full 5-minute session.
You get a phone interview. You don't even see anybody.
So you should always try to see it through to the 5-minute mark.
What? What did he say? I was explaining something. Why would I see this through the 5-minute mark? Draw it out? You drop out of high school? This guy seems
In
nice.
devilish training, the level or difficulty.
It's the schooling
constantly
that's the
adapted to
difficult
man's
part.
ability. In devilish calculations, the level changes according to your score.
No, I don't want any math
85% or
class.
more,
I don't care
you'll
who's my
level up.
teacher.
If you get around 75%, you'll stay at the same level. If you get 65% or less, you'll move down a level.
Jordan is asking why you would do an exercise for a meaningful amount of time. Why can't I just hit the 20-pound weight like one more time? No, it makes sense to me in that case. It makes sense to me with that. With this, it's like, keep giving me problems for the whole 5 minutes.
In this way, your level changes as you continue to train in 5-minute sessions. I hope you'll give it your best.
Bullying. Bullying chat at it again.
All right, let's continue with devilish calculations. Your score this time was 85% or more. I think it might have been too easy for you. Let's make it more difficult. You
Problems do
scored
get harder. Oh,
85%
yeah, no,
or more,
I
which
believe
means
it.
You go up a level.
Applied to like 400 retail jobs. You hate doing it so much. It's like the most depressing feeling ever, but you'll try Hallmark. No, no, no. The important part of the thing I said is retail merchandiser. Merchandiser means that you work at several different stores. You don't have any coworkers. You just go, you do your work, and you leave when you're done. It's not a job where like you go for a specific amount of time. It's all work oriented. So any kind of merchandiser would be like that, where it's like your schedule is in your hands. You have this amount of work to be done in a week. Get it done in the week. At least that's how my thing works. So like a Hallmark merchandiser is, I do the Hallmark departments for several stores. I don't do anything else for those stores. I don't work for any of the people there. I work for Hallmark. I never see anyone I work with. I see my boss maybe twice a year. And I don't have coworkers. You go into the store, you get your deliveries, you put your cards out, you're responsible for your department. You don't even have to fucking talk to anybody some days. If people ask you questions, you say, I don't work here. I work for Hallmark. You can help them with card questions, but you can't help them with store questions. It's a very flexible job. That's what I do for like my day job. And it's fun as far as jobs go. But I like organizing, so. All right.
Devilish calculations.
All I hear is Jeff Goldblum now.
Start.
7.
Okay,
7.
that's the stuff.
8.
Keep it up.
Yeah,
Just one more.
Shut up. I wasn't done. I wasn't ready.
Wonderful.
Wonderful. Shut up.
You got 85% or more.
You love
correct.
people even though you're not an employee.
You're good at
Help
fast
someone
one
check
back.
if trees were in stock in a
So,
store because employee
now it's
after
time to
trash.
try two
No,
back.
it's fine if you want to help someone out. That's fine.
You scored 85% or more, which means
I'm not
you
saying
go up
don't
a
help
level.
people if you want to help people or if you know the answer. A lot of the time I don't. A lot of the time people see me and they're just like, this
In
person
two
works
back,
here.
You need to recall what was
Tell me
asked
where
two
this
questions
cryptic
ago
thing
and
is.
write the answer. Let me
You
show
see the
how
Hallmark
it's
lady
done.
all the time at Walmart? Yeah, yeah. I'm happy I do not do a Walmart. Walmarts are a lot. Trying to see
Here's
what
the first
merchandiser
problem.
jobs are around. It seems pretty easy. I didn't know
need
how
to
I'd feel
remember
about it
the
before I
answer.
did it, but best job I've ever had.
It's 3.
Easily. All right, 2 back or something. We're
Now
going
it's your
further.
First, try practicing 2 back.
Shut up. Just let me play the game. I'm tired of you talking.
Let's practice 2 back. Remember this answer.
Yeah, I get you. Oh no.
Write the answer from 2 problems back.
Bro, this shit sucks. I don't fucking know. It's a 3.
Don't know the answer? Then
Shut up.
tap pass to quickly move
I did
on.
know it. It just took me a lot of answers to get it.
2 back's pretty hard, huh? Just relax and try again.
Yeah, if you know people who have jobs, definitely ask around. That can be a big help. I went to the grocery store and a woman asked me where the cheap soda drinks are. I looked at her and said, "These are the cheap sodas." Not rude about it, but I was baffled. You're already in the aisle, ma'am. Yeah, people don't even want to try. I've practiced enough. I hate this challenge
Okay, then
already.
back to training.
Slow 2 back. Okay.
Devilish calculations.
5. 5.
Okay,
6.
that's the stuff.
0.
Keep it up.
8. I want to leave. I want to leave.
Let's try
I
again from the
want to leave.
Even if you make a mistake, don't give up. Try to see it through to the end.
Take me away. Take me away, bro. No, I want to go home.
Devilish calculations.
I want to go. 2. 8. No, 6.
Start.
2.
Great.
6.
Nice.
2.
That's it.
3. 3, 9, 8, 8.
If you don't know an answer, just tap pass to move on.
Say 8, not 8.
Okay.
Oh fuck. I don't remember anymore. Okay. I drew a 3, bro. Alright, I don't remember anymore. I've had enough. I've had enough. We played Advance Wars? No, it's on the priority docket. It's something we'll play at some point.
Tough going, isn't it? Don't let it get to you. Let's return to 1 back.
No, I want to leave. I want
Go down a level.
No, I want to leave actually. Take me away. I want to do a different challenge. Nintendo's most underrated IPs? They keep making me do math. I don't want to play math game. I want to do like fun challenges. Restarting you. Oh, you mean Advance Wars is one of Nintendo's most underrated IPs. Yeah, I've never played them. But it's on the priority docket, so we'll play it at some point. Okay.
Hello there.
Stop. Stop. Concentration challenge. No, don't tell me what to do. Fuck off. Let me play the game. Look they won't let me play anything. They're making me play that. They won't fucking let me play anything but Devilish mode.
Let's start. Devilish
Shitbags.
Devilish training.
Is Crafted World on the docket? Yeah.
Sounds pretty tough, huh?
Bro, I can't listen to this again. Skip. Game skip.
Oh, really?
Skip.
Well, I assure you, it is tough.
Skip.
In fact, I have to become a bit devilish myself.
I can't sit through this again.
To make it devilishly tricky. Are you ready?
Advance Wars is Fire Emblem, but with no anime, which is why no one cares. I'll be honest, like, war theme is not my thing. No, I just... Bro, they make you do good at it, too. You can't even just fucking skip this shit. They make you do it. They make you fucking do it. They're like, no, actually... You're gonna complete the practice, and you're not gonna play any other mode until you do it. You gotta be kidding me. Just find turn-based strategy games to be super fun. No, I get the appeal. I get the appeal. They make you do this.
Let's practice 1 back.
They make you do the practice before you can do anything else. Just let me play your game. What's wrong with you? Why would you force this on people?
Write the answer to the previous problem. That was perfect.
Shut up.
Now let's try it for real.
Shut up. Let me play the game.
Lasts for 5 minutes.
No, he's making me do the whole game again, bro.
First, let's
Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are?
Devilish calculations. Start. Okay. That's the stuff. Keep it up. Whoop. Great.
That was a
Nice.
1.
That's it. Last one. That was amazing.
Play New Super Mario Bros. DS instead. It has no math.
You got 85% or more.
We'll play that someday. We have to do this
How was
today.
your first round of devilish calculations?
People demanded the
There's still a
original
long way to
version,
go.
which was so barren of
The benefits
of stuff to
devilish
do that
training
we had to
can
play
best be
this.
seen if you do the full 5-minute sessions. So you
Game
should
is going
always
to
try
F
see
tier.
it through
Jord
to the
stream
5-minute
enjoyment. No.
In devilish training, the level, or difficulty, is constantly adapting to match your ability. In devilish calculations, the level changes according to your score.
I can't listen to you. I hate
If
you.
you get 85% or more, you'll go up a level.
If
If you get
you
around 75%, you stay at the same level.
Mario teaches typing, you have no idea how many times people tell me about that game. Maybe I should retry, bro. Still better than Mario and Luigi. I would run screaming to Paper Jam right now.
Devilish calculations.
But this is important work that we're doing.
Okay. That's the stuff. Keep it up.
I figured if I went back to like the main menu, I could just like, you know, pick a different mode or something.
Just one more. You didn't make a single mistake.
Thanks.
You got
Try resetting the game is what I
100%
tried last
correct.
time. No. When you reset the game, you
good
just
at
they
that,
make you do
Jordan.
this. You have to do
So,
this. You have to
now
play
it's
this
time to
before you
try
can play
two.
this game at all.
You scored 85% or more, which means you go up a level. In two-back, you need to recall what was asked 2 questions ago and write the answer. Let me show you how it's done.
We BS for 3 hours, swapping 3 different games and saw cool Fakemons. Thank you for calling them cool. Yeah, chat, I showed off some
Here's the first
of my own designed Fakemon that I made way back in the early
The
2010s.
answer.
Appreciate you guys for looking at those.
It's 3.
The real question, would you run Screaming to Sticker Star? Oh,
Remember the answer to
100%.
the
Sticker
next
Star is better than Paper Jam,
while
in my opinion.
retaining what you previously memorized. 3, and now 4. Now it's your turn. First, try practicing
We should
two-back.
have voice acting in this game. Well, who should we have voice them? Let's pick an actor who everybody finds very soothing and likable, and we'll just get a sound alike. Looking for someone who sounds like Jeff Goldblum to voice act for my Brain Age game. You want off the devilish ride? Don't worry, we're gonna be at new things soon. We just have to do the 2-back.
Let's practice two-back. Remember this answer.
1, 3,
Write the answer from 2 problems back.
3, 1, 4. Jeff Goldblum teaches math only for the
How did
Nintendo
you
DS
find
family of
two-back?
systems. You're not getting air ride after playing the demo. It
Okay,
feels
then, back to
boring.
training.
Whoa! What a fucking takedown. Calling a game boring is so funny. That's so funny to me. How do you recover? How does a game recover from that? All right.
Devilish calculations.
Right? 4, 6,
Start.
4,
Okay.
6,
That's the
9,
stuff. Keep it up.
4, 7, 1, 5. I didn't see the next one. 6, 1, 2,
Great.
8,
Nice.
2, 6, 2, 5, 9, 1, 2, 9, 1, 9. This is 7, 9,
Last one.
8.
That was amazing.
This will still never beat Brothership. You quit
85% or
twice.
more correct.
It's a long game.
For your next attempt,
I get quitting
you
something
go
like
up a
that.
level.
That's Kirby Air Ride on the GameCube, to be fair, too. Yeah.
Devilish calculations.
Bruh.
Start.
6,
Okay.
9,
That's the stuff.
6.
Keep it up.
4, 9, 9, 3, 2, 1, 2, 9, 3, 1, 2, 7, 3, 0, 2, 8, 9, 6, 2, 3,
Just one more.
7.
You didn't make a
All
single
right.
mistake. You got 100% correct.
Thank you.
Wow, that was still too easy for you. We need to move you up another.
Oh my god, please stop. Please,
You
just
scored
let me play
85%
other
or more,
modes.
which means
Stop
you go up
making
a
me
level.
do... No, stop. Looked it up. The person who voices the Doctor only voiced this guy in Dip from the Planet. Wow. What a thing to do. Never to be a voice actor in another game ever again. Yeah. Any opinion on the Steam machine? I don't know if it's your thing. Apparently, Linus Tech Tips got laughed out of the exec's room when suggesting a $500 price. Huh. I have not looked into much about this. I just know that the Steam machine exists. Sounds like a sensible thing to do, considering how big Steam is. The Steam Deck was a huge hit, right? So, like, you know, yeah, go further. Make your Steam machine. I'm sure a lot of people will like it. They probably know what they're doing. I can't speak to anything about pricing or technology on a deep level beyond that. So that's my take. I will not be getting one. He's getting good. Thank you, James. Would love to play Steam on console, yeah. Who chose this game? You all voted for Brain Age, except you, Ned. Who voted for fun Pokemon-like with volleyball? Alright.
Devilish calculations.
This is what you wanted, chat. You wanted me to do math. 4. 4.
Start.
4.
Great.
4.
Nice.
0.
That's it.
5. 9. 9. 8. 0. 5. I don't remember this one. 2.
Whoop.
6 plus 2 is 8. We gotta start
Okay.
over. 8.
Stick with it.
4 minus 3 is 1. That's an 8.
Okay.
7. 9 minus 2 is 7. 6.
You're back on
9.
track now. That's it.
8. No.
Ah,
Did he say fuck?
You're okay.
3 minus 1. I don't know this one. 2.
last one.
6.
You really gave it your all. You got 65% or less.
Do you feel any smarter?
Almost at
This
5
stuff
minutes.
wears you down.
Take a deep breath and then buckle down. You scored 65% or less, and so
I'm doing
you
the
go down a
exercise.
level.
This is what Sky was saying. I'm doing the brain exercise. It sounds more interesting, math or an actual game? We're learning. We don't know about this part of Nintendo. This guy's an assist trophy in Smash. Now we can fully appreciate him when he appears. We can scream, throw the Smash controller down, and run out of the room and lose the match. When the GameCube Pokemon games come to Switch 2, do you think there's any chance for home connectivity? I do. Yeah, I do. No, this game is doing what its job is. This is the stress. This is like when you're pushing up on a push-up. This is exactly what that is. There's a bit of discomfort, but if you see it through, it tones it. These games are for seniors. You're begging for GBA Pokemon games on Switch, but you're coping. You're coping so hard. They know better now. Everybody should have eaten it up when they put the Gen 1 games and Gen 2 games on the DS, the 3DS. That was another world. You'll never see that again. They know. The Pokemon Company knows how valuable their IP is, how valuable their games are. Pokemon Cope and Seethe? Ooh.
Devilish calculations.
Alright, we're almost done. 1,
Start.
2,
Okay.
0,
That's the stuff.
1, 1, 9, 2, 0, 1, 3, 1, 6, 9, 3. No, it wasn't 3. 6,
Great.
9,
Nice.
1,
That's it.
0, 1, 2, 1, 7. Nope. 7.
Just one more.
9.
Wonderful.
You're back to this.
85%.
We're playing another version. We're playing like the one that's on the 3DS. This is called Brain Age Concentration
Time flies when
Training.
you're really focused. Let's leave it at that for today.
It just made sense to go to the next Brain Age game.
Good
Nothing
work.
was happening in Tamagotchi Life. Maybe they'll release Coliseum with the e-reader content like they did with Super Mario Advance. I don't know. Maybe.
By the way, your first result
That'd be
is
cool.
about what I'd expect from someone in his or her 50s.
Bullshit. 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 I'd like to see a 25-year-old play this and see how fast they're at it. The face turned into a double. Yeah. He's talking to us now. He's voiced by Jeff Goldblum, and he's trying to be an asshole about it. He wants to make us sweat. Picking games nobody likes, you can't be trusted in power? Not true. Gonna make a joke, but it's in horrible taste. Oh, that's so kind of you to be, like, mindful of my feelings. I actually really appreciate that. I think elderly jokes are basic.
Oh,
Alright, he's not evil now.
devilish calculations is tough, right? It certainly is tough. Devilish training is effective precisely because it's so tough. These intense 5-minute training sessions will really challenge your working memory.
It's about this
Maybe you're
game
wondering
being
what
torture.
Working memory is. Working memory is an important aspect of brain function employed in carrying out tasks. And the implications of training your working memory? You may find it has certain benefits.
I like the idea of improving my mind.
Improved efficiency at work or study. Increased productivity at work.
Like this.
stronger academic performance.
Not relevant.
And it doesn't stop there. You may find yourself becoming less susceptible to distractions
Training me in focus.
and able to focus more on the important tasks at hand.
Here's the thing, chat. Despite my complaining, right, and my pain, I actually do think that games like this are really great for people's brains. Like, if I had this game, I could see trying to play it regularly and improve my brain function. You know? I actually think this would be really healthy for people. Why did Nintendo think this would be popular in the West? I'm not surprised if it's not popular. Please don't check your email on stream. I gotta go check my email. Your YouTube video is delisted because it shows a Nintendo Direct that has copyrighted music in it. What a fun email. I can't wait to check more.
Not to mention, you could even apply your improved concentration to housework or sports.
Sports are stupid.
So many potential benefits.
Potential.
Devilish training is a true test of concentration.
This guy looks like he's about to eat me.
And it's not just for grown-ups. I think it's great for kids, too. I hope you'll train vigilantly every day.
So he assumes grown-ups are playing this? Metroid Prime 4 drama? I didn't watch any of the Metroid Prime 4 stuff. I heard people mention a character named Miles. I don't know anything about it beyond that, and I am fine with not knowing more. I generally don't look too much into games that I'm gonna play anyway, unless it's something I super love, like Pokemon. Email, 10% cat food. You love baseball? It's so cute. That's so cute, Chad. I like tennis.
In order to create your daily records, I need to know a few details about you.
Details. You're such fancy.
Select a face for yourself.
Hey. Just like real life. I want to play Mario. Quit hogging my DS, Mom. Brother. Excuse me? Whoa. I guess this is canon. You think that they revealed too much and they unintentionally are going to tank Prime 4 sales? Really interesting. Yeah, I've really only watched the stuff that have been informal Nintendo Directs about the game. I haven't gone delving in any other Metroid Prime 4 stuff. Like, I didn't watch, like, the Treehouse stuff where they're playing it, or any of the specific presentations they've made for the game. I'm really looking forward to it. I love the first 3 Metroid Prime games. I reviewed all 3 of them, and they're all positive reviews. So I'm really looking forward to this. I think it'll be great. But we'll see, you know, like, maybe I won't like this Miles thing when we see it in the game. But it's best to go in without that outside perspective, because I can kind of judge it authentically when I'm playing the game. You was confident Prime 4 would sell poorly anyway, since it's a Metroid game, but you're excited? I think it'll sell decently well, because it is on the Switches. So I think it will sell pretty good for the Metroid series, especially. A lot of people have problems with the fact this Metroid game isn't like the others, and also has voice acting and isn't the same lonely atmosphere, but no, I totally agree. Yeah, when I first played Prime 3, I didn't know anything about the game going in, and they started talking. I ended up really liking the fact that they had voice acting in that game. I think that that game is cool, and how Prime 3 is different from Prime 1 and 2. It goes for a different style. I can understand preferring one, but it didn't hamper my enjoyment of Prime 3. And, like, if they're gonna try new things, that I want series to try more new things, you know? I think too many series fans are too beholden to series staying the same thing. We see a lot of complaints about all sorts of games with that, like the Pokemon series is a very good example, or like look at Zelda. Ever since Zelda went to the Breath of the Wild formula, people are very vocal about not games changing from the thing they already know they like, which I understand, but I personally want to see things try more. I want to see things experiment more, even if they're failures. Of all Nintendo franchises to get a movie, Metroid is your #1 want. Metroid movie could be really cool, depending on what they do, you know? Little salty that Nintendo has nothing for me right now. The only thing I'm buying is Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe, because those Black Friday deals are actually good for once. I need to get that game too. And that is a good deal on that, because we have to play that at some point. So I hear you on that. I'm looking forward to Metroid Prime. I'm looking forward to the Pokemon DLC that comes out early next month. Otherwise, like, I got plenty of stuff to play, to catch up on, to stream. All right.
Is this name okay? In which year were you born? Please write out the full year. Now, tell me your date of birth.
Star Fox movie could be really cool.
Is all the information correct?
You want to play Legends Arceus, but not sure you can. Every window is the same texture. Arceus is a really fun time. If you like exploring, discovering, dynamic catching, I think it's totally worth playing. Even though the game looks like barf. Thinking about Partners in Time final boss theme, so emotional and sincere. Yeah. Generic Kingdom Hearts type of music? Kingdom Hearts music isn't like that. ZA you meant. Got it. You were joking. You beat Arceus. ZA is so fun.
One more thing. Go ahead and stamp the attendance sheet.
This fucking OK symbol is back. If you keep up your attendance, more training exercises and activities will become available. This is just like the other game. They're stringing me along to play it. They're like, no, you can play the fucking number thing that you just did with the 2 back over and over again until you play it more days to unlock more things. Always take advantage of those deals. It's so easy to forget about them and they just fly by. That's what you think of when you hear the final boss music of Partners in Time. Partners in Time is great final boss music, but I wish there was another part to it because it gets repetitive too fast. It is, yeah, it's kind of a repetitive track. I agree with you on that, even though I do like it. ZA DLC in like what, 2 to 3 weeks? I'm so excited. I'm so excited for it. Mario and Luigi has the best music. I think the artist for that, for those games, for most of those games, is the same person who does Kingdom Hearts music, and I think they're very talented. You can really hear their style. I think they do a nice job with the music. Yeah, I have no problem with it. The only game I'm looking forward to is Yoshi and the Mysterious Book, but you're really hoping that Nintendo starts off next year with a Direct, because they desperately need something good. You know, we'll give it some time. I'm sure they'll have stuff like in the springtime, early spring maybe. They'll show stuff off. But I don't know. I feel like there's just so much to play. She also did Mario RPG. Yeah. Today is your first day of training, so a new Devilish training exercise is available. Devilish Pairs. New supplemental training exercise is available. Calculations. Blockhead. Blob Blast. Okay.
Great work today. You'll find lots to do in this software in addition to Devilish training. There are many other types of training. I hope you'll try them all out.
Yeah, I would love to. Shut up. Grade F, bro. What a way to start the game. Why are you rating blah blobber? Why? Focus their training on a specific part of your working memory. Okay. Try it out.
Challenge the speed of your working memory with some supplemental training.
I don't want to do any more math, bro. Urgh. Well, you don't have a choice. A dumb name for a dumb cheap weapon? I like the name. But the weapon's fucking aggravating. Just lobbing blobs. You don't hear the sadness in the song? It sounds like a Kingdom Hearts battle theme to me, and this is coming from someone who hasn't played the series all that much. The same composer, like I said, does a lot of the music for Mario and Luigi. Kingdom Hearts music is very upbeat. Like, the regular battle music in Dream Team is so Kingdom Hearts, for example. What's this? Brain training. Focus on aspects of brain function that normally decline with age. Okay. This one sounds like it might be varied.
Work on
You got a
keeping
splat
your
because you
brain
happen to
active
aim at the
with some
opponent.
brain training.
Partners in Time has your favorite panic theme of all time in any of the RPGs. The panic theme. I can't picture the panic theme. Alright, what's this? Can we do something cool now? Take turns moving your piece and occupy more territory than your opponent. The blue piece is you. Number it on each block indicates its size. Tap a flashing block to move your piece to that location. When you occupy a white block, it becomes your territory. Okay. I think I get it. Oh my god. Move your piece by tapping the flashing block. This looks fun. See, look, chat, watch this. This is where the skill comes in. I'm gonna hit the bottom block, I think. And I think it'll help us win. Look at that. Do you like Beware the Forest Mushrooms? Definitely. In order to win, it's important to try moving in a variety of different ways. Looking at my games I need to play, and am I officially clear with the most plays? So it's time for Prime, and then the ZA DLC. Sounds like a great plan, yeah. The bar for enjoyment is so low that this is fun. Sure. We were so close. Excuse me? No, we drew. That means I didn't lose. This is stupid. Alright. You've heard that frail Pokemon are bad to use in ZA, is that true? I mean, they die pretty easily. Going into bulk, like every EV training, if you get into the EVs and IVs and stuff, design all of them with HP and whatever their attack is. There's no reason to go in on speed. You need your Pokemon to be as bulky as possible. But you can still use frail Pokemon, just, you know, put some investment in their HP. Rip Mega Sableye and Mega Kangaskhan. I mean, some Pokemon have been difficult to kill, like, online. If they're using something defensive and strong and you don't have a good answer for it, they can be a real pain. Look, I don't know what you want. I don't know what you want! In different ways. Shut up. I see. We're gonna let him make the first move. And now we say, fuck you. Got it. Whirlipede got banned in the meta. Yeah. Eviolite. If a player cannot occupy any more blocks, they're considered blocked. Try blocking your opponent. So rude, bro. That's so rude. Do you think this is what inspired Splatoon? The secret of blocking is to obstruct your opponent's path. Nope. Part of you wants to only use Pokemon with new Megas, but also some of my favorite Pokemon are in the game, like Aggron and Houndoom. I only used Megas playing the game. Everything that didn't have a Mega was basically just off the table of consideration. Because the way I see it is, like, Mega Evolution is such a core part of the game's design that you're just, like, hampering your own ability to fully engage with the game by using Pokemon that don't Mega Evolve. And there's no benefit to doing it. Like, you're just screwing yourself and not using them. Also, like, a Pokemon like Aggron, you can just use that in any game. Well, that has a Mega. So, like, even if they're old and they have a Mega, still, as long as they have a Mega, that's still great. But, like, a Pokemon like Crocodile, for example, is in the game, has no Mega. There's just no incentive to use it. You can use a Crocodile in any Pokemon game. But if they have a Mega at all, I say use them. Like, use Aggron and Houndoom. They're also, like, spaced out so much that you pretty much will naturally end up doing that, because, like, you're not going to use Mega Aggron for a long time in the game, for example. Can you still only use Mega once per battle? No. You can use it as many times as you have the energy for it. And it's timed. It doesn't last long. So it's very encouraged to use it as much as possible. This is like Visit the Old Person Home, the game. That bad, chat? It's getting that brain juice flowing. See, look, we screwed him. Normally you keep the same team of 6 all game. Yeah, normally people would do that, but like, you're not going to be able to do that when you can't get some Pokemon until a really long time into the game. Obviously, you're going to have to fill out that team. And Pokemon are doled out throughout the game, just like Megastones are doled out throughout the game. So, like, you'll probably use Houndoom early, because he's an early available one, but you won't get Aggron until at least halfway into the game. You know? So, like, it's like, oh, cool, I want to use Drampa. It's like, good luck if you want to use Drampa. You're not getting it until, like, the last 10% of the game. This is terrible. This game was somehow retailed at $25. $25 is actually really cheap. For this? Right? Like, 3DS games are what, 40 bucks? Bro, we crushed it. Blockhead's beaten. You hope you like the game. You like bonding with your team. I feel like there's a lot of that going on. But eventually, sometimes you're ready to move on. You're ready to try new things. Relaxation mode isn't a type of training. It's designed to give your brain a break. Cool.
Give your brain a break with some relaxation mode.
Chat, video game development is work. People deserve to be paid for their work. This doesn't seem like a poorly made product. It's just, I think it's not made for everybody in terms of, like, is this fun to do? Look, we're doing Blob Blast. Is played with the system turned sideways. All right, backing out. No, what is it? Maybe we can play it. Use the stylus to guide the blobs and bombs. You can drag them by pulling the stylus down. Look, chat, look, they have games. Sections of stacked blobs and bombs can also be moved. Line up 3 or more bombs and blobs of the same color to make them disappear. Okay, look, yeah, it's like Puyo. It's like a Puyo-like.
Which hand do you write with? Turn the system sideways.
You turn the system sideways. You think this is a better game than most Nintendo Switch 2 editions? Which I think Nintendo Switch 2 editions are absolute highway robbery. Wow. Eat, sleep, conquer, repeat. It's not what you said about those poor Alpha Dream who lost their jobs. They made a bad game. This isn't a bad game. This is just a game that is questionable in terms of its funness for a lot of people because of what it's preying on. Alpha Dream makes stupid game design decisions. That's why they resigned. And then they begged Nintendo to say that they shut them down so that people would think it wasn't their decision to stop making bad games. No Mario and Luigi game is bad, below average at worst. My like word for the series is mediocre. That's the word I would go for personally. They made 3 great games and then 2 terrible games. And 2 remakes, which not many people bought. People wised up at that time. I'm not tilting it, so we're playing it this way, chat.
You did it.
Okay, you don't have to patronize me. These bombs look like apricorns.
You did it.
I guess you did pick easy.
You did it.
I'll save my progress.
Blob
I would like to
blast.
try again.
Turn the system sideways.
Wrong opinions are accepted in the Jord community. You all like what you like. I'm happy for you. If you don't understand my very clear reasons why I think the series is bad, that's fine. But I give clear reasons.
You did it.
And I've yet to see many clear reasons as to why the series is good. Outside of, I like it and I grew up with it. JK. The salt. If Fire Emblem was in this poll, it probably would have been chosen. Why? I don't know why people didn't want to play Starfy. Like Starfy, cute little starfish game that looks like a Kirby game? Stop coming down. Not the same color, bro. This mode's designed to make you relax. I'm like... Oh, can I just move all these? Oh, look at this. I didn't realize. Alright, I'm effed. I'm effed. I'm effed. Nice. Okay, it didn't work out. Your best reason for why the Mario and Luigi games are good is they were extremely creative with world building and characters. They did a lot more. They did a lot to move the Mario universe forward. Interesting. Yeah, there's definitely some creative things. I don't feel like they're executed as well as they could be. Like, I feel like a lot of them are really creative and cool on like a surface level, but then in the actual execution, they're not as cool as you wish they would be, at least for me. I wish a lot of them would have more depth. As for the characters, I don't find many characters in the Mario and Luigi series to stand out as like actually interesting, compelling characters, you know? Personally, some of them are cool. Like, you have your buddies, you have your sassy Stargates. There are some cool ones, but for the most part, I just find them very forgettable and bland. To me, like, Paper Mario does such a better job of fleshing out things in a very, like, deep way, creatively, and writing better characters that are more interesting. To me, Paper Mario just, like, kind of does the whole moving the Mario universe forward a lot better. You will take Bowser Inside Story of the Thousand Year Door's hallway level design? Sure. Because there's 2 Starfy fans in the whole world? It's like Kirby, though! Everybody's saying how much they love Kirby. Why don't you like Starfish Kirby? If picking 2 options were a thing, you'd have voted for Punch-Out, probably. Yeah? Have you heard of Cool Maths games? No. Maybe. I don't think so, though. You think the overworld gameplay and battle system is to be fun and engaging, and the music and humor are top-notch? Remember the door with Bully's Luigi? I like that door. Think Mario and Luigi is too mean-spirited to Luigi? No. I think Luigi's overrated. As for the overworld gameplay, I've said it before. I would enjoy it more in the Mario and Luigi games if it wasn't so much work to do anything, just to fucking move around. You have to press all these fucking buttons just to get up a ledge. It's so annoying. Like, to me, moving around a world is fun when it's empowering, when it's seamless, when it's smooth. There's nothing smooth about it in those games. They got better with it in the later ones, though, which is a big improvement. And as far as humor goes, I don't think the Mario and Luigi games are funny, personally. I think their writing is very poor, frankly, in a lot of the Mario and Luigi games, especially compared to Paper Mario's writing, which is so much more well-rounded and actually funny at times. That's just me. I get humor's different for everybody. You can agree with that? I mean, you do really like Fawful. Fawful's cool. Fawful is cool, and Kirsty is not a good character. No, it's not black and white. Paper Mario has some bad characters. It has some parts that don't work. And Mario and Luigi can have some cool characters. Fawful is a cool character. It's one of their best done characters. I think they could have executed Fawful better. I think they could have done more with him. He just kind of, like, doesn't have much depth to me. And I would have liked to see more depth. Why is he shaking his head so much? He's disappointed that I failed relaxation mode. Luigi is fun to root for? Snooze. Underwater Kirby game is your reason why you don't have Starfy fans. I do not like underwater Kirby levels. Mario's the one who's overrated? I'm not saying Mario's great. Saying Luigi is bland is not saying Mario is not bland. I guess I said overrated in this case, but no, Mario is not anything special. How is it poor? Do you like Starlo? Starlo is annoying? No, I do not like Starlo. Starlo gets worse every game, surprisingly. I didn't mind Starlo at first. I think the writing is poor because I think they do a poor job at creating characters you actually give a shit about in Mario and Luigi. I can point to many characters in the Paper Mario series, even the later ones, where they do a good job of writing, like, an emotional moment or a character that feels like they have depth. Whereas in Mario and Luigi, I don't know how you can care about any of those characters because of how they're written, personally. That was you finishing your daily chores, doing the dishes. Very nice. So responsible. The humor in Mario and Luigi is okay. Like, you enjoy the stuff in Superstar Saga where Luigi's brainwashed into thinking he is Mario. Do you like Bowser's characterization of Mario and Luigi? No, I actually specifically do not like Bowser in the Mario and Luigi series. I think it's so weird. It's like Bowser in Paper Mario, I think, is like a funny... He's funny. He's like fairly funny in a lot of the games as Bowser. There's like a charm to him. I think Bowser feels like a jerk in the Mario and Luigi series, and he loses the charm. I don't know what it is. There's something to the writing. Whereas just Bowser, like, feels less interesting. He feels more like Saturday morning cartoon villain in Mario and Luigi series. No, there's other people who like Starlo. You think Olivia and Bobby are two of the best written characters in any Mario game? Yeah, I like both of them. What about Prince Peasley? Boring. Just like a boring character. Like, he shows up, he does nothing important. He has not, like, describe Prince Peasley. outside of the fact that he's trying to help the kingdom. What else is there to the character? He's just not interesting. Bowser and Mario and Luigi, at least inside story, is written similar to Super Paper Mario's Bowser. I don't like Super Paper Mario's Bowser very much. To me, they play up too much into pathetic in Super, to the point where I think Bowser is like, he's too pathetic in Super. Where it's just like, you need to balance it better. Bowser in Paper Mario is a goofball that can be intimidating. Mario and Luigi, Bowser is a dumb jock. Yeah. Kind of hear you on that. Do you like Bowser in Super Mario RPG? Yeah, I do. He's very minor in that game. He doesn't do too much, but he has like some silliness to his execution there. They wrote him really pathetic in the Thousand Year Door. He's legit just a joke. That is true. But it's like, because he's like he's with you in Super. He's not with you in the Thousand Year Door. And so it's like harder for me to kind of go along with that in Super. He just feels so like immature and childish in Super. It's something to his writing. Minor, a whole party member that you get late who is worse than all the other party members. And like barely says anything after that. Favorite Bowser's Paper Mario 64. Bowser, that's where he's the most threatening. He's got a nice early showing in terms of his threatening level. I like how confident he is in that game. He obviously makes dumb decisions as it goes on. But I like Bowser being like confident, backs it up, more or less. Loosely funny, but not pathetic. Thousand Year Door Bowser's not great. They made Bowser so pathetic in Super that I can't imagine another game where he's the villain to take seriously. Yeah. You think all the Super Mario RPG party members are all equally useful? Generally, his magic isn't good, but other than that, he's great. To me, it's like, I see no incentive to put Bowser in the party over another character. When you have Mario, who's just killing everything in one hit with jump. When you have Peach, who just heals everybody ridiculously well. Mallow has really good crowd control if you want to use Mallow. And Geno has really good crowd control. Bowser, it's like, he has good HP, he has good strength, but like, he doesn't do anything better than somebody else could do, I don't feel like. You could still use him. You like games where Bowser isn't the villain, like King Ollie and Madame Grape? I like that too. That's another problem with Mario and Luigi, is Bowser's way too integrated into those games. He shouldn't have been the main villain of Dream Team. I would have loved it if they didn't... When I first saw Bowser in Brothership, I was excited. Because I thought they were going to do something really original with him in that game. They fucking don't. And it's so disappointing. It's just like, here's Bowser's castle, go fight him. Oh look, he's kind of possessed by the villain. It sucks. It fucking sucks. It's like, I like it when they do new things with Bowser, and Mario and Luigi, they try to make him like the real villain and treat him seriously in Dream Team, and it sucks. And he's the Paper Jam villain with another Bowser. Tend to burn through FP very fast, so you like using him? Oh, okay. Isn't really the main villain in Dream Team. It's him and Antasma. I wish Antasma was the main villain. Antasma feels like an afterthought in that game. The further that I get into it, they basically give up. Like, it's cool at first, and then it's like, oh, Antasma actually? No character. They're just an evil thing to fight. And here's Bowser as the main villain. Oh, okay, great. Yeah, this is fun. You hardly use jump. 2, you like having Bowser in the team. And 3, you try to avoid healing in battles as much as possible. I mean, jump is the way to go if you want to just... It's the strat. Like, if you're playing to be strong, which is what you do in an RPG, you use the strong move, you're gonna use jump attack over and over. It's completely busted. You, like, one-shot every boss later. Bowser isn't the real villain in Partners in Time. Yeah, no, Partners in... Yeah, I'm not saying every Mario and Luigi game. But he's overrepresented in the series. I don't like that Bowser needs to be in every Mario game. I really don't like that. I'm at a point, and this happened, I realized this playing Brothership. I was basically like, I'm fucking done with it. I'm done with Bowser. I'm over it. With how many Mario games I've played, I'm just so tired of, so tired of Bowser. The same thing. It's always the same mooks, the same location that he's in. Sometimes there's a little bit of visual flair difference, but I'm just like super over it. I don't find Bowser interesting anymore. Because they don't do anything different with him. Not different enough. Is the doctor disapproving Jord's Mario position? I'm not looking at him anymore.
I hope that helped you to relax.
Yeah. Do you like that Bowser fights in the Mario and Luigi game represent the main gimmick of each game? I don't care. Sure, that's great. You didn't use jump at all. Geno has so much power. He has an attack that can one-shot Exor. Cool. You totally agree that you think games without Bowser are good. That's why you love Origami King, since Bowser's mostly absent. He's somewhat interesting. I'm with you big time on that. I love that he has such a minor role in that game. He just shows up very briefly at the beginning, and he's in like the end of the game, but he's really not in the rest of it. And I think that's nice. That it's so unique what they do with him. They have his minions just like working on the grounds of the Shangri Spa. It's awesome. This is why Bowser's brother should be the new villain. I'll take it as long as he's different. If he does something fucking different, just give me a different personality, different priorities. Bowser is so played out. I was so disappointed in Brothership because when Bowser's introduced, he's fighting against the bad guys of the game with his army in the sky. And I'm like, cool. He has a different priority now besides fighting Mario. Then he sees Mario and then he shoots at Mario. And I'm just like, you fucking just lost me. This is so stupid. In this situation right now, you think it's smart to throw bombs at Mario? It's stupid. You lost me completely at that moment with that. Bowser's minions becoming brainwashed controlled is such a cliche in Mario RPGs. Yeah, that's happened so many times. We need a Bowser game to give him some character like Luigi's Mansion gave Luigi his personality. To me, it's like, just like, show them care about anything different, anything new. Something I like about Origami King with Bowser is he shows that he cares about Bowser Jr. And it's just like, yes, just show I can care about what's going on if the characters I'm watching care about something. And you have to have them do stuff. You have to have moments like that where they show that they care. They do that so they don't have to bother designing new enemies. I also think there's an expectation. You have to remember, chat, the everyday person, the Jameses out there, they're not playing every Mario game. I'm using you as an example, James, if you're still here. They're not playing every Mario game. So, like, when they do play a Mario game, there's a certain expectation, maybe not for James necessarily, but for a lot of people, the casual players, that they're like, I'm gonna play a Mario game, I wanna see Peach, I wanna see Bowser. There's certain things that Nintendo probably sees as, well, you gotta have these things. You gotta hit these notes for the right people, you know? So, like, there's that expectation that kind of gets thrust on a series at some point, and I worry that this is what happened to Zelda. Because I'm worried Zelda is going to be afraid to move away from Zelda and Ganondorf. And that sickens me. It's like, don't be afraid to move away from the same ideas, but it's that expectation. It's like, well, people want Hyrule when they're playing Zelda. They want Ganondorf and the Triforce, and it's just like, okay, eventually just do something different, please. You love that Bowser cares about Bowser Jr. and gives him personality. Yeah, that's such a nice part about their relationship. They both care about each other. You love Bowser's relationship with his family and army. It's so wholesome. I really like it when he cares about his army. When they play that up, I'm on board. James is a casual guy. Got it noted. Like, I don't think James has played a single Paper Mario game or Mario and Luigi game. I could be wrong, but I don't think he has. And it's like, imagine not playing any of the Mario RPGs. How much less exposed you have been to Bowser. And those kind of similar ideas. How do you feel about Peach and her characterization in the 3 different RPGs? I like her in the Paper Mario games. Different Paper Mario games, it's obviously better and worse. I like it when they do stuff with her. Like, I like her, how she's executed in the Thousand Year Door. I think Peach is boring AF in the Mario and Luigi series. They almost got there with a conversation with the 2 Peaches in Paper Jam that was cool. But, they kind of, like, didn't go anywhere with that. I feel like Peach is very underdeveloped in the Mario and Luigi games. In the original RPG game, she's there, which is nice, but she doesn't have much depth. You're okay with Bowser being in every Mario game as long as they do interesting stuff, and that is ultimately what's important. Yeah, as long as it feels fresh, as long as it keeps your attention, yes. And even an unfresh idea can be interesting as long as it's executed well. So Majora's Mask is my favorite game. Majora's Mask, I adore it. I can't believe how good Majora's Mask is as a Zelda game. It's so different, and it's so fucking great at being different. That's what you get when a game can branch out. Sure, it doesn't always work out. It's not even just a Bowser thing. There was no reason for Peach to be in either Color Splash or Origami King. You could remove her and almost nothing would change. Yeah. Peach has always been just a reason, right? A reason for the adventure, which I don't think is great. I'd like there to be more depth to any of it, but you do just need an excuse, I guess, for the adventure. You do not want that with Zelda. You think Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are both boring AF. You love Echoes of Wisdom since it's a whole new view on Hyrule. Yeah. Exactly. I'm so worried about the Zelda series. Like, where does it go now? It has now done Hyrule with the 2 big 3D games. It did Hyrule, Zelda, and even managed to do Ganon twice by rebranding it as Ganondorf in the 2nd game. So it's like, you have to take a break now. You better take a damn break. I have not. Okay, yeah, confirmed. James has not played those games. James, thanks for hanging out. You have a nice night, man. Any thoughts on the new Zelda movie stuff they showed? I've seen the images. I don't know. What am I supposed to say about the images? Oh, that does or doesn't look like the character? I don't know. The actors look like they're fine for the characters they're playing. The location looks pretty. That's all I got. I'll be open-minded when I give the movie a chance. Peach's only interesting appearance in the entire Mario franchise is Super Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door. Now, obviously, I can't just think of the whole franchise. I do think those are the standout examples of Peach's character. No Zelda, no Ganondorf, so awesome. It's so awesome. It's so awesome. You think Peach's growing bond with Tech is one of your favorite things in any Mario game? Yeah, they let her have her own story. It's nice. Majora's Mask is still not on the level of Twilight Princess when it comes to Zelda games. Now see, that's what we're talking about. One of my problems with Twilight Princess is how it goes back to that same expected shit, you know? Here's Ganondorf, here's the Triforce, you know? It goes back to that stuff when the game started not being about that because it had Midna and it had Zant, and I'm like, oh, this is actually different. And they're just like, yeah, whatever, here's Ganondorf and Zelda again. You think the Mario and Luigi games would have been interesting if instead of Peach, they used Daisy, since the Mario and Luigi games have heavy emphasis on Luigi? Sure. Get her in there. I would love to see more new things. I'm so tired of the same shit. Is Link boring with no character since he's a silent protag? Here's the thing. A silent protagonist doesn't need to be boring. They just need to have personality. The easiest example in terms of Link in particular is obviously Toon Link. Toon Link has a lot of expressiveness. So like Toon Link isn't boring or unlikable at all, even though he's the protagonist of that game. I think if you're telling a game with a heavy focus on story and your protagonist is silent, you're gonna have a hard time, but you can do it. It's just those things don't really work well together. if you're going to have a huge focus on story and for your protagonist to also be silent, then you basically have to make all of the stories around other characters, which you can do. That's something Paper Mario does. But like the worst shit is games that the main protagonist, the character you're playing, is important to the story, but they're also silent. And the game's just telling you, you're so cool, you're so important. That's what Pokemon does. And it drives me nuts. You love that Echoes of Wisdom has an original villain. It's so amazing. It's basically a Kirby villain. Now, I'm not a fan of the villain of Echoes of Wisdom. But I do appreciate that it's something different. I hugely appreciate that. Princess Peach Showtime and Super Princess Peach did something kind of for her. So I have not played Super Princess Peach. I have played Showtime, and I like that it was an experiment. It was branching out. It wasn't Bowser. It was Madame Grape, who didn't really have any depth to them, but it was at least different. The games are called The Legend of Zelda, so she has to be in it. So here's the thing. I don't agree. First of all, there are several Zelda games that do not have Zelda in it. So, not true. And I don't think a series has to be beholden in that way. You can exist under the umbrella of a series and not have to be about that, you know? Twilight Princess is such a goated game. You absolutely love it to pieces. Wolf Link is such a good idea, and wolves in general are cool. I think Wolf Link is a great idea. I wish the segments playing as Wolf Link were more enjoyable. Most of them, you have to see that disgusting Twilight realm. Do you think the reason Mario always gets a companion is to be a mouthpiece? Yes, 100%. Because he's not going to talk. I think that's a huge reason. Baldur's Gate 3 is a silent protagonist, but the game still has a compelling story since the companions are interesting. You make a lot of choices in that game, though, for the protagonist, right? Like, that's something where you're making meaningful decisions to create your character. You forgot the villain of Echoes of Wisdom? It's like the scary purple goop, yeah. Grape has a lot of depth, kind of showing she was envious of the Sparklas and wanted to be a star. I want more. Give me more of that. Explain more. Show me a backstory cutscene. Show me where she got the lion. There's so much passionate ranting. We're supposed to be flexing our brains. You make a lot of choices and it has ruined a lot of RPGs for you because of how much your choices matter. Yeah, see, that's the thing. It's like, if you're gonna have a silent protagonist, and there are a lot of choices that actually change the story, that makes sense to me, because they're trying to let you design the story and the character to your specifics. But when it's like Pokemon, which has a set story, but doesn't have any meaningful decisions, then it's like, why am I silent at that point? Just make the character a person in the story. Oh yeah, no, I understand SMA. I won't linger on it. I won't linger on, not the game, but like, you know, your feelings. Alright, so like, if we go back here, what happens? We'll say favorite. It's not my favorite. Ooh, Devilish Pear sounds fun.
Devilish Pears.
Okay, turn over sets of cards and try to find the matching pairs. We love stuff like this. Okay. You love hearing Jord's opinions? That's so sweet, chat. That's so sweet. Try to clear all the cards without getting any misses. I love hearing your guys' opinions, too. We all discuss these things we love together.
Let's begin on level 2.
All right.
Devilish Pears. Start.
Okay. This is going to be easy. 4-1. 1.
Okay. That's the stuff.
Why did you have to make them numbers, bro?
Perfect.
You couldn't make fun symbols?
You got 100% correct. How was your first attempt at Devilish Pears? Here's a review of the rules. Turn a card over and remember the number.
When you get Switch 2 set up,
turn a
that's
card
when
over
you'll
with the
finally
same
play a
number,
Zelda game and stop being a
you'll
fake
clear that pair
Nintendo
of
fan.
cards.
No.
Incorrectly. That's a wrong
You could play
answer.
no games and still be a Nintendo fan. But I do hope you enjoy the Zelda games when you give them a shot, you know? There's a lot to get into there.
Your score is based on the number of matching pairs and non-matching pairs. Your level can go up or down depending on your score. In this way, the difficulty is adjusted just like in devilish calculations. Okay then, let's continue training. You scored 85% or more, which means you go up a level. Devilish pairs. Start.
13654. 13654.
Great.
13654.
Nice.
1365. Yeah.
You didn't make a single mistake.
Bro, matching is fun because they have different pictures. It's not fun when they're just fucking numbers. That shit
Pretty
sucks.
good. You're clearly not being pushed hard enough. Let's try to make it more of a challenge. You scored 85% or more, which means you go up a level.
Pizza,
Devilish
chat, I'm
pairs.
hungry. You're making me hungry.
Start.
Alright. 1512. 94. 1512 94. 1512 94.
Okay.
1294. 1294. 129. 129.
That's the
129.
Keep
1295.
it up.
1296. 126. Right. Why does every stream come back to pizza? Because we all love and appreciate
You
it.
got 100% correct. Huh, still too easy.
If this wasn't digital, we could order pizza
Let's
every
move you
week.
up a level. You scored 85% or more, which means you go up a level. Devilish pairs. Start.
617. 59. 617 59. 67. Oh my god. 617 513.
Nice.
617 5 20 14.
That's it.
617 20 14. So here's the thing. I think the reason that they make them numbers is to make it really hard to remember them.
You didn't make
Because
a
if they're
single
numbers,
mistake.
you have to think about the number.
You got 100%.
Like symbols are a lot easier to remember than numbers.
You're really moving through the level.
It like forces you to think
Let's
about what
heat
you're looking
things
at.
up a little.
You excited for
You scored
Thanksgiving? Very
85%
excited,
or
yeah.
more, which means you go
I'll be
up a
seeing my
level.
family, who I don't see in person very much because they live kind of far from me. So that'll be fun. I'm looking forward to it, and I absolutely love Thanksgiving food. Which reminds me, actually, next week's stream is moving. It's not on Wednesday. It'll probably be on Tuesday, but it might be on another day. So just kind of like... It'll probably be on Tuesday. We'll all buy our own pizza. Sure. It'd be fun if we could all try each other's pizza. See what we think. The pizza testing. We need a tournament. Everybody brings their... Everybody brings their pizza from their favorite place. Your mom is working, so you'll be cooking, which makes me excited. That's so cool. I made a turkey once. I just followed the directions on the package. It came out great. Brother's coming over to hang out with us next week. That's awesome. You hate Thanksgiving food? Are you being true? You don't like turkey or potatoes or cranberry sauce or stuffing or croissant rolls or bread rolls or pie? I love that stuff. We can have something else though, right? Green bean casserole. You hate stuffing and cranberry sauce? Interesting. Do you like the other stuff? Just turkey and potatoes can be like a nice meal. Gravy. Gravy's a big one. You're off work Tuesdays? Sweet. think that would actually be a fun time. What, the pizzas? The pizza contest? Oh yeah. Domino's pizza from you. You like pie and mashed potatoes and ham. Interesting. I can understand a ham. I won't eat ham, but I can understand somebody who would prefer a ham. I think some people have ham on like Thanksgiving. Ooh, pot pie, very nice. Yeah. Pot pie's cozy. You hate Domino's pizza? I was not a fan the last time I had it. That thing wreaked havoc on my body. I would much rather prefer a local place. But everybody likes their kind. We should a Discord drawing collab. We draw easy characters to draw and show off our art renditions on these characters like Kirby, a Goomba, Boo. That sounds really fun. If people are into that, I'd be super into that. Why no ham? I don't eat pork. I don't eat much red meat in general. It's a rarity. Once in a while, I might have like a red meat burger or a piece of bacon, and I do make liver. Oh my god, I don't fucking know, dude.
Great. Nice. That's it.
We're doing it.
You really gave it your all.
Don't overeat those potatoes.
You got 65% or less correct. That's 3 minutes now. Focus as hard as you can. Let's continue training. You scored 65% or less, and so...
You want to bring
go
your
down
Switch
a
to
level.
work to play at lunchtime, but for some reason I'm always embarrassed to be seen with it in public. There's nothing to be embarrassed about. Yellow, as long as you enjoy something, don't let anyone hamper your enjoyment of that. If it's not hurting you or anyone else, enjoy yourself, you know? Heck yeah. Video games are cool. It's past midnight, so you're gonna head to bed. SMA, thanks so much for hanging out. All of your wonderful commentary and humoring me on this kind of bumpy journey tonight with the games that we played. We'll be playing something this weekend, I think. I'd like to.
Devilish pears.
You carry your Switch around like
Start.
a purse. That's funny. That's good stuff. Yeah, exactly.
Okay,
21148.
that's the stuff. Keep it up.
All right, 48's down there. 514.
You didn't make a single mistake.
Thanks, SMA.
You got 100% correct.
In school, you got bullied a
This
lot, so it
level
has
is
made me
quite
very
easy,
aware and
isn't it?
anxious about how you act in
Now we'll
public.
make
I
it
can
a bit
totally
more
understand that,
difficult.
Yellow. I had
You can try it as
a
often
lot of
as
that
you
going
need to.
on too. There's a bit of, you
You
know,
scored
when you experience that
85% or
growing
more,
up, there's a
which
bit of
means you go up a level.
I guess like kind of reclaiming yourself, you know, recognizing that bullshit for what it is, and feeling confident and free in being yourself to your fullest ability, you know, with nothing standing in your way. And you realize, who gives a shit what anyone else thinks or says? At the end of the day, there is only one thing that you will have forever, and it's yourself. That's just how I feel. I am embarrassed explaining to others what WarioWare is. People bullied me all the time in school because you're a furry. It just made me happy to see everyone is so nice and different in college. I know, right? School's such bullshit. Fuck those people. Fuck everybody in school. They're all assholes because everybody's just figuring themselves out and stuff. It's all stupid. But yeah, like, own it. Used to be an extrovert, but you became more introverted because you don't want to be seen as obnoxious. You're trying to work on that. To me, it's like, people will read you how they're going to read you. Why dance around it? If you're proud or you're feeling good about something, like, own it and feel good about it. If somebody else has a problem with it, it's their fucking problem. Like, it's their own insecurities, their own inability to feel that same way that you're feeling, you know? All your friends are strangers on the internet? I see that as something to be thankful for. The fact that the internet exists and allows us to connect in this way, you know? Personally, that's where I'm at. There's a lot of people in the world, you know? What better way to meet those that you sync up with than the internet, which gives you a pretty big pool. Bully just for being different. No, I get it, SMA. We appreciate you here. All your friends who are furries are so damn nice. Heck yeah. I think being bullied made me better at not taking people's BS. Yeah, everybody deals with it differently. I'm happy that that's how it worked out for you. School is prison. Why is it laid out like prison? Yeah. Oof. It was weird though in high school. I was like friends with everyone. Preppy kids, mean girls, popular girls, nerds, jocks. That's good. No, I'm glad that you could manage that. You know, it's not easy like that for everybody. As much harm as the internet has done, it really helps lonely people make connections with people with similar interests. Yeah. When you're growing up, like in the age I grew up where the internet wasn't what it is now, you know, like you have the people you're around to make friends with, really. So it was rough in school growing up. What's wrong with being different? Not everyone has to be the same, and you're allowed to be who you are. We champion being different, being weird, all that stuff. That's great. Because of exactly why you're saying. It's awesome to be different. It's awesome to be special. It's awesome to stand out and have your own tastes. We appreciate that. This will always be a place where that's appreciated, chat. You were a quiet person in school and mostly just didn't want to socialize just to get your mind over with school. You thought of school like a job. You were an odd kid. It sounds like you just kind of kept your head down, did what was necessary, and just to get it over with. It sounds like you didn't make it more difficult for yourself than it needed to be, which I think is smart. Like, it's easy to look back on stuff like school and think how I would do things differently today, you know? If you didn't care about bullies, BS, my senior quote was, I was a furry and nobody ever knew. That's funny. I like it. I think people are often unnecessarily, unfairly judgmental to people who identify as furry. I was a kid who didn't like Santa at kindergarten. My mom still remembers that. The kid who didn't like Santa at kindergarten? What do you mean didn't like him? Like, I had kids who would be like, Santa's not real. But... What do you mean kids who didn't like Santa? I don't remember any of those. Back in 2018, catching strays. Yeah, F those people. Those people are just uncomfortable with expressing their own selves, SMA, you know? People lash out. Hurt people hurt people. That is so true. People will lash out at anything they don't understand, at anything that makes them feel uncomfortable or threatened because it's something they themselves cannot express or cannot fully embody. Started playing D&D this year and it has really helped with my social life, which is hard when you work night shift. I'm glad it's helping. You had friends, but it was kind of more like associates than friends, like coworkers on the job. It's funny. What a funny perspective. Santa was at your mall and you didn't want your picture taken with him? I liked Santa growing up a lot. I did cry when I heard that Santa wasn't real. And kids were mean and they would say that to me. You literally didn't smile when you saw him, all the kids were all happy and you were a grump. You don't know, you were an odd kid. Hey, no, that's fine. I get it. Doesn't work for everybody. The worst part is she did this in front of the staff and they didn't do anything to help me. Yeah, that's shit. That's garbage. That's aggravating. You like Santa's red nose?
Devilish
He's like
pears.
Rudolph.
Start.
Why does everyone make fun of my red nose when you have a red nose? Oh, now. Rudolph, I don't look stupid like you do. What?
Great.
My boy is such a disappointment. He has a red nose. Oh wait, it turns out the red nose is actually helpful. I love you now. I'm proud of my boy.
I feel inspired. I feel inspired. I'm gonna do what I want to do and be a dentist. Because...
That's it.
Where's this bit going, bro?
Because I don't want to be an elf.
You're gonna be an elf! If I have anything to say about it...
You're just an outdated old boomer.
What? That's a really good impression, thank you. Impressed with my voice acting? You're so sweet.
I
You seem
am
to
not
be
just
at a
a
standstill.
misfit.
Yeah, that's good stuff. It's honestly surprising you said going to that day program, but you're glad you're
Keep
done
it
with that
up.
place. Yeah, whatever's best for your health, you know? Or your anxiety made me think about myself and self-worth. No, I'm glad you're out of that.
No.
Whatever
breaks.
helps you. No breaks. Bro. I'm trying. Trying. I don't remember any of them. 4, 13, 4. Okay.
You really gave it your all.
In that stop motion film of Rudolph was so odd. He was like
You
a
got
deer with a red
65%
nose.
Or less correct.
Whatever. Like it's more of an inconvenience than
6
anything.
minutes
I know,
flies fast,
right?
huh?
Santa's an
Good
asshole in
job
that
staying
movie.
focused for
He's
so
like,
long.
you should be ashamed.
Good work.
You ever played the Rudolph game for Nintendo Switch? No. I've never played any Rudolph games. Your Hermes impression sounds like Jennifer Coolidge a bit.
I don't want to be an elf. I just want to... I just want to be a dentist. You think you're so funny?
If that film was made today, the film would have made the elf a TikToker.
I just want to be on TikTok. The garbage man?
No, she says the
The trash man?
That's what she says. Oh, I'm happy for you, SMA. Heck yeah. Focusing on where you are now. As long as you're in a better place, you know?
Let's put your score on the graph.
You don't like something, you make it better.
Training grade.
Training grade. Now, you think it's okay to just spawn dinosaurs? You don't think that you're gonna show people these dinosaurs and you think the dinosaurs aren't gonna eat all of the people? That's very confusing to me. Do you like Frosty the Snowman? I loved the special growing up, like the drawn one. And I've seen him in Rudolph and Frosty's Christmas in July. He's a real dork in that movie. He's a dork. I don't dislike him, but he's a dork. Spawn dinosaurs? I'm doing Jeff Goldblum in Jurassic Park. I mean, you could keep making dinosaurs, but I think I'm gonna turn into a giant fly. Do you get that reference? Because he's in The Fly, too.
You've reached
You love Disney's Prep and Landing. I don't know what that is. You love The Grinch. Like, I like the original Grinch. The cartoon. I grew up watching that. With the Dahu Doris and Max the dog. I don't like any other Grinch, but I haven't seen, like, the animated new one. Remember seeing a Pokemon parody of Jurassic Park. It was like a mad cartoon in the 2010s. It was odd. Sounds disturbing if it's from Mad Cartoon. The Fly is horrible. It's pretty gross. You love Jim Carrey Grinch. It's your guilty pleasure. Oh, no. Does anyone have a guiltier pleasure than that? I can't even envision one. The Fly, never heard of The Fly, but you've heard of The Flea. The Fly is a movie where a scientist experiments with teleportation and accidentally fuses his DNA with that of a fly. And he slowly becomes this incredibly special effect fly that is also incredibly disgusting to look at. Need to have a stream where you watch Tonight is Grinch Night. It's a prequel to The Grinch in the same art style from the 80s. We can watch it on Discord sometime. We could do a watch along for that. You need to watch The Grinch, Grinch's The Cat in the Hat. Yeah. We could Discord watch along that stuff. You were born in 03. You can't blame me. Fair. Fair point. We need to do a watch along. We can do it, yeah. As we get closer to like the Christmas time, we could find a time. That'd be fun. We could watch the asshole Santa movie. Not Bad Santa, I mean like Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Oh, Rudolph. I remember the Bumble was so scary when I was watching that growing up. But I loved the Island of Misfit Toys. I always wanted, I believe that the elephant. The polka-dotted elephant. Oh wait, there's another one I like more. I think it might just be the plane. There's like a broken plane on that island. That plane is so cute. You like the live-action Cat in the Hat only because they have some jokes that are funny, but also has so many bad jokes, it's so weird. I don't think you could pay me to watch that, chat. I can't look at that face. That shit is so tasteless. You're just watching any body of water flowing. It's so relaxing and soothing. Oh, you like watching any body of water flowing. Yeah, no, I get it. That's really relaxing. I'm with you on that. Christmas watch-along marathon. That would be a lot. But we could definitely watch some Christmas stuff. That'd be fun. 1996 lad, so you grew up with some weirder stuff. Yeah. Good burger and all that crap. Think you're the youngest here. Chats like in every stream, yeah. Maybe. You don't like Mike Myers as the Cat in the Hat? No. I hate that so much, man. You love Good Burger. Born in 2006. Look at that. 1 year before I graduated high school. Little tiny babies in chat.
Congratulations.
Here's a little something for your efforts. Certificate of Commendation awarded to Grandpa. In recognition of your achievement, do 2 devilish training exercises in a day. Cool. Reach level 7 in devilish pairs. Heck yeah. All certificates will be proudly displayed under awards and archives. What's this one?
Supplemental training.
No, I don't. We can try some.
Calculations times 20.
Reminder that the ghost at the most said he was in middle school back in early 2010s or so. Meanwhile, I was in my high school years, yeah. In 2010, you were in like 3rd grade. Tiny little cutie. Didn't they do a sequel on that film? What film? Good Burger? Yeah, Good Burger, that Nickelodeon film. I think they did make a sequel. Look at the problems that write on the 3DS screen. Yeah, okay, math. We get it. We know this. We're experts. Oh, fuck. What do you want me to do? Why are there 2 here? 6 times 8. Shit. 6 times 8. 6 times 6 is 46. So, plus 12. No, 6 times 6 is 36. So plus 12 is 48. Five times 0. 0. 7. Okay. 12 minus 7. 5.
9 times 5 is 45.
Six times 8 is... You fucking just asked me this. That's a 4, bro. Okay. 8 plus 2. Stop it. Stop it. 1 times 5. Hell yeah. She's a calculator. No, you got a authenticity. .3DS is so mid. Wow, I feel like a lot of people love it. I enjoyed the 3DS. I don't think I got a lot of games on it. It was mostly Pokemon games. 29 years old. So you got big birthday next year. That's exciting. Age is just a representation of your experiences, chat. If anything, I'm prouder the older I get, because it means I experienced more. And that helps inform me. I'm happier every year. You're preaching, Yellow. I'm 5 years old. Where's my bottle? You're playing 3DS right now? DS had a lot better games. I would definitely pick 3DS over DS, personally. You play Spectrobes on your 3DS. Walking speed, I did good. You experienced Okami, Jord? That's the peak of life. I got it right here. Hold on, game, shut up. I don't want to hear your stupid music. Chat, y'all see it? Look at that poster. It's a beaut. And then, of course, Majora's Mask behind. Other posters in the room include Paper Mario Color Splash, Breath of the Wild, Pikmin 3, Xenoblade Chronicles, and the Eevee Evolutions. That one's more of a painted picture. They could ever top it. That has to be Cap. What is Cap? Chat, I don't understand your young lingo. You never beat Okami, you played like 2 hours and never picked it back up. It's a big game. 2 hours is just like the beginning. But I can understand bouncing off. Color Splash poster show? Okay. Playing Spectros on emulator might be impossible as it does require mic usage. It requires it? Cap means lies. What's lies? The 3DS better than DS thing? That's just my take. Okay, let me... See it, chat? You got Huey on there? God, I like color splash. I got that on Amazon. I ordered all my posters on Amazon. So much posters on your walls. I only have like one wall to put posters on. Yeah, I got a big room. Yeah, you can get this stuff easily on Amazon, and then I just bought the poster frames at Walmart, you know, for the size. Super easy. I'll show you the Eevee one. That one's really close. See, chat? I'll go closer so you can make it out. You can kind of make out the Eevee forms. Painted. Xenoblade over there. Pikmin and Breath of the Wild, and then the shelf of amiibos. The TheBoredJord welcome tour is very funny. Very funny, chat. Should be a way to set up a mic to play DS games to do required mic stuff as you learn watching Ace Attorney. Wow. I mean, I don't know. We could try Spectrobes out if we get, like, blocked off. I'll probably just bail. Wish you grew up in the 90s and 2000s because a lot of your favorite media is from then? Interesting. Well, I mean, you can appreciate it now, right? You can still experience it now. I'll tell you one thing. Media is a lot easier to experience today than it was back then. Born in the 90s and like stuff from well before you were born, like the Beatles, which your mother never liked. Yeah, I never liked them either, but a lot of people do. Those shelf of amiibos when an earthquake happens. There aren't really many earthquakes up here, but they can happen. It's very, very rare for them to happen in New England. What else we got? You hear that Funko Pop is going bankrupt? That's very funny. I don't like Funko Pops. I think they're very ugly. A few of them can look cute depending on the character, but most of them I do not like. Just like very, very processed. We were looking at some Fakeamon designs that I drew. This is a few people who didn't see some of these before. I'm not going to show the same ones that I showed earlier, but I will show a few that I didn't show before. Ooh, yeah. Look at this pyramid guy. You got this one up here, and then you got the other one on the other side. He's like split apart. It's not much of a Pokemon design, I suppose. Man, I really wanted to make the fire, like some kind of snake work. I clearly liked making snakes. I wanted to make like a fire poison snake. You can see I have a weird like Drifloon concept down here, where it's like a gaggle of balloons. Doesn't that make sense as like an evolution for Drifloon? You will never buy Funko, rather lose money than support them. Whoa. They're mass produced. Yeah. You have a lot of Funkos that are worth a ton? Heck yeah. No, selling, like, that's money in the bank. They look so cool. Thank you. Yeah. We were looking at some of these before. It's fun to relive this. I drew these in Early 2010s, chat. Like 2010. It was before Gen 6 was out. It was when Gen 5 was fresh off the presses. Bro, what are these drawings? Yeah. My steel normal type. The little guy and he becomes the knight. The little one's name was Thruster. I don't think Thruster's a good name anymore. You just want a few more amiibo for your collection. Cloud to go with Sephiroth. That's a smart... Yeah. Which Cloud? Shulk to go with Pyro and Mithra, and Ridley because he's cool. Yeah, Ridley's really cool. It's a really cool amiibo. Funko must spend a fortune on license fees. I wonder. You thought the Drifloon art you made was a ghost Pokemon that takes the form of baby rattles. That's a fun idea. A little haunted rattle. Steel normal, yum. That 4 times weakness to fighting. I know, right? You had the idea of a dolphin Pokemon made of molten rock that shoots lava from its blowhole. That's such a cool idea. I can totally picture something like that. Here's like a fiery whale thing of my own. Some kind of sea creature. Why did I keep drawing like tiny cappy mushrooms? I will show my important ones that I showed before. In sync, I know, right? You asked your dad to get Advent Children for Christmas, so you'd have to go to Advent Children Cloud. Yeah. You hadn't paid any attention to Amiibo news for years and thought they were still like $15. When I saw the Galaxy Amiibo are $40 and the Air Ride ones are $50, I lost it. I imagine. Pay up. Right? So I was talking about these before. Ooh, I found better images. These are my big images. So I did a DeviantArt contest. So many people fucking did it. There was like 80 people in that contest. And it was, you had to draw 3 Fakemon. The first one was a baby of an existing Pokemon. This is Pinscher. Now, I think conceptually this is not a good baby because it's just a smaller version of Pinscher. You got to be more creative, you know? You can't just be making this. You can't just be making smaller version of the thing. Rookie mistake. Whoa. What's woey? The only time Amiibo have made me angry is in Skyward Sword. I see. You made headcanon siblings for silver? And they were named after other minerals like bronze, gold, and platinum. That's cute. I like it. So I made Pinscher. Babies are just smaller versions of the thing. It's easy to think that. And in some cases, it feels that way. But they have more differences to their design than you would think. Like, look at the difference between Chingling and Chimecho. They're completely different looking. They have the same basic idea, but it's not just a smaller Chimecho. You know what I mean? Look at the difference between Elekid and Electabuzz. Now, some are more similar, like you could say Igglybuff and Jigglypuff. They're really similar, but most of them have a lot more differences than just being smaller. Pinscher pinches that butt. Ouch. Yeah, you don't want to accidentally chat. You trip and you fall on this. I mean, I guess depending on who you are, you might be happy, but let's just move on. Where's my Kangaskhan Prevo named Kangas Kid? That thing isn't real. You take that thing out of its pouch and it's not a Pokemon. It's half of a Pokemon. Munchlax is your favorite baby? Interesting pick. You might have given Tails a brother? Cute. Look, I'm just saying. It would an accidental fall? You gotta watch out. Okay. So next up, the next thing we had to make for the contest, the second Pokemon was an alternate evolution to an existing Pokemon. So this is an alternate Ghastly evolution. Favorite Babymon is Togepi. I personally wouldn't consider Togepi one. But who knows if Pokemon people do. Mario feet moments in this stream. So I made an alternate evolution for Ghastly. Well, no, for Haunter. This is what Haunter evolves into. Now, this also looks too much like Haunter. It's named Spectire. And the idea is the mouth wraps around its whole body. Maybe a little too Haunter looking, you know? Togepi is literally a baby Pokemon? What do you mean? What do you mean literally? Is it still poison? I don't remember. I think I might have made it Ghost Dark. Or maybe even Ghost Psychic. It hatched from an egg and still wears that eggshell, so you would count it. To me, a baby Pokemon is a Pokemon that is created after the fact that is a pre-evolution of a Pokemon that already existed. Togepi came out at the same time as Togetic. You know what I mean? The third one is named Midnight. And the idea here was... It is the poster child for baby Pokemon. Prove it. The idea was you had to make a Pokemon that had a male and female version where the gender differences looked different. So I made dark fairy types named Midnight. The female's not fully colored here. Probably not super Pokemon-like. But I think you could, like, you know, make some little changes and make it happen. Here's more of my tree concept. So I wanted to make a starter that was a tree with an electric bramble. This one's the starter. This one here. See how it's like a tiny tree with a bramble? And then this one is what it would evolve into. See how it becomes more like a storm cloud bramble? That was my idea. You can also see names here. Rootlet, Zaproot, Thundoke, Electree. Grass Electric's such a cool type combat. Yeah. Very cool. Electree. Ooh, and this was my concept for the final evolution. Obviously, it could be better. It needs to be cleaned up. But I was going somewhere. That face needs work. And the body looks kind of like plain. Little plain. I love how this was supposed to be a brain training. It's become anything but because it's so boring. I feel like we did it right. We did two brain games. We experienced, like, it's a drip feed game. That's the thing. You have to play that game daily to unlock more games. We basically saw everything we can do now. Bro. Apply to Creatures Inc. The paper. Love my little paper guy. I was trying to make like a fiery sandy thing here. Blub, 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 blub. I'm actually impressed at some of this form. So this is supposed to be like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. You can see that this is a strawberry that is also a peanut. Did you make any bug Pokemon? Yeah. I could show you the one I showed you guys earlier. That I showed off earlier. Ooh, this one's sick. Maybe SMA will like this one. Look, it's a rock dragon. Adventure Time character. I know, right? Before Adventure Time. Another mushroom, because we know I love drawing mushrooms, apparently. The pinwheel. The gravestone. Look at this fucking thing. It's so cute that you've kept all these. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's great. I wanted to be a Fakemon artist. Gen 5 really invigorated me. I was so happy with Gen 5, which we're talking about soon, which we'll be accepting submissions for on Sunday. I'm losing it over the PB&J one. I'm trying to be creative. Sometimes I would just draw things, even if they didn't look like Pokemon. Like, I would just let my mind go, you know? I would just be like, okay, just start drawing and see what you come up with, you know? And you make things. You're just like, I don't know what it is, but look at it. Submissions for Gen 5, Ranger S. So, I don't think you've been here for any of these. At the end of each month, we review a Pokemon generation on stream. We do 2 months, and then we do a trivia month. So last month we did trivia at the last day of second to last day of October. This month, last day, we're doing Generation 5. That's the next generation we're up for. So what happens is we open up submissions on Discord where I will lay out all the rules, and you guys tell me your picks for favorite, and I will create charts for all of you that we'll go through on the stream, as well as reviewing all of the Pokemon individually. It's really, really fun. It's really fun. I hope you consider participating. It'll all be laid out on Sunday, a week before. It's all about expressing our opinions and showing our favorite picks, you know, for Pokemon. Alright, I mean, these are bugs. Some of these are bugs. Jord trashed Flygon and Breloom. No, it's worth showing the rest of this page. Look at these. Bro, look at that elephant. I gave it a mouth. Look at that thing coming out of the ground. My child is disturbed. He draws these things. Look at this guy. Brr, 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 brr. Some kind of nuclear toxic thing. And a squid. And then this guy. He's got like balls on him. I don't know why. But he did. Here we go. Here's the bug I wanted to show you. Does Pokemon need more types? I've thought about types. I've seen a lot of the ones that fans propose. I personally think that Pokemon is good on types. I think if they were going to make another type, it should be a vague concept like space. Space, cosmic, something like that. Or like what they did with Fairy, where it's like, Fairy can be so many things. Fairy is not limiting. Whereas I see a lot of fan types that I think are too limiting. Like, people will always say sound type. Sound is way too limiting. You can't incorporate sound into a whole type of Pokemon. Light type is kind of grouped with electric and steel. To me, Fairy filled the void that was there, that I would have picked light type for. But Fairy filled that void for me. The only thing I could see going with is like some kind of space or cosmic type. Here's my bug that I showed off earlier. So this is it. It is an ice bug type. It has an igloo for a face, and it has flash fire as an ability. The bottom one's a lot cuter. Got a little frown. His phalanx. Look at these images. Look at these bugs on the back. Another one of those igloo ideas. Kind of want to design cosmic type. That sounds fun. Yeah, like I could see there being Pokemon that pre-exist that you could apply cosmic to, like Elgyem and Behem, for example. Would Clefable be fairy cosmic? They could do that, and that would be cool. I think it would be cool. They can change types. So this thing, this Pokemon here, this fake Pokemon, it makes me think, if you played Wind Waker, this thing is like the mirrors that you turn in the Earth Temple in Wind Waker. I know that's very specific. Bro, look at all these things. Crazy. Stone Harsh Clefable vibe of the Beret and Wings. You like it? You like the Mega? I'll be trashing that when we talk about it someday. A lot of psychic Pokemon could be replaced with cosmic, like Lunatone, Solgaleo, Behem. Yeah. If they wanted to, yeah. But I really think like the 18 types work great as is. Earth Temple Mirror, the giant mirror Pokemon. Oh, you didn't say you liked it, you just said it is unique. Yeah, unique is good. I'm showing this one again, because I think this one is unique for my art style. Look at that kitty thing. And the depressed thing up top? That lamp creature. Why did I, like, look at how I designed this thing's mouth. It's just got like a chunk. He's just got like a chunk in there. You like when they try weird things even if you dislike it? Yeah, it's always cool to try crazy stuff. You got Wind Waker HD and you're not a huge fan of it, you're probably gonna finish it, but I don't know, really. Yeah, for me it's like the artistic change. The bloom is way overdone in that game for my tastes. Now I kind of know what these fake Mons designs remind you of, really? Here's more things. Look, I drew like a guy. I drew my warrior. That's adorable. Clever concept art? No. The art style makes it age really well. Thank you. Did you make any trainers or gym leaders? No, I was really about like the creatures. Here's some more new ones. I can't believe how many of these I have. Look at that present. And the little angry ship. This is like the Wind Waker, the like water girl that you decorate Windfall Island with. I like this one. I don't care. I don't care. I like it. Does it make sense? No, but I like it. You want an Ice Dark Delibird Evo where he becomes the Grinch and steals stuff? That's a fun idea. I never heard anybody say that. And I feel like it's something I might have. Something people would say. Ooh, I'm showing this one again. The Kelpie Whale. With anyone who's an artist, you can kind of see like similarities in how they choose to design things. Like you can see I make a lot of like pointy bits. I like pointy bits. What is that, a broccoli or a cloud? It's a ghost. It was a ghost, the one before. I'm showing the Kermits again. You have zero artistic skills, you prefer to write? It just takes practice. Like, to me, anybody can draw anything as long as you just, you know, let your hand do the work and draw the thing you want to draw. I like the idea of a squid that looks like a cloud that has a cloud head and electric squid hands. That sounds really cool. Did you draw your avatar? What, Meowlin? No. No. Meowlin, I got from a Fakemon artist. There's more details on that in my, Q&A video from August. He's mine. What do we think? Look, I made Pincurchin, chat. I'm showing it again. I made Pincurchin before it was real. It just doesn't have the butt lips. I like this hand, okay? I like it. I think that thing's cute. Put the hand in the games. Let me show chat my art and then talk about how cute my own art is. Look at that flower creature. Oh my god, the castle dog. I don't know why I drew I don't know why I drew this thing. Look at this thing in the top. I drew this like little bird guy who just says I suck. I don't think I liked him. But yeah, I drew this castle dog. The idea was to integrate a castle into like an Eevee evolution. Or something like one. Look at that, Charcadet before it existed. On point. My boomerang creature. Pincurchin is gross. Aw. How would some of these Fakemons look if they have megas? We gotta make megas. The flower creature is like a sleep paralysis demon. The Mario 3 hands that drag you into levels as a Pokemon. Heck yeah. Just like little, I'm just a happy person. Look. Just a little happy mountain and a little happy wind. This like electrode evolution idea. Where are you going with that one, bro? I liked this thing. I don't know what it's supposed to be, but I like it. It looks cute. Tell you how cute my drawings are. That clam. Heck yeah. It's like Kirby creatures. Yeah, a lot of them are like that. Your streams are so wholesome. That's so nice. Thank you. I'm showing the eel again. I like it. It's got a distinct face. So wholesome indeed. It sounds sarcastic when you say it. My psychic snake with hands. I gotta show that one again. I think there's an idea there. I'll sell you some ideas. Okay, here it is. Here's the Drifloon concept again. Look. It needs work, but there's an idea. And then I made a little me. What I looked like when I was a teen. Starman from Kirby was ripped off from Jord. I'm showing these ones. I'm not sarcastic like others. Why? Thank you, Nat. No, I know Nat is a genuine one. You look the same? All right. Look at this guy. I'm Adventure Time before Adventure Time exists. I'm showing my Hammerhead again. Chat, this is what I want them to do for a Hammerhead. Electric type, fix the tail, fins that are connected with electricity. So the fins can move all over the place, right? I'm showing this one again because I love it. So the idea here was a dark type starter. It's a tiny plant with a little face. You can do it. I believe in you. And then it becomes like a cocoon plant. It's ready to bloom. And then the final one. I love it, chat. I think that's sweet. So like I was trying to make like different starters. Here's my psychic type starter. You can see it didn't really work out. And then I had a fighting type starter that I wanted to be a spider with a lot of punching glove hands. And that didn't really go anywhere either. Ended up making this thing. You make a lot of electric types? I do. I do. I think I had certain tendencies based on my artistic style. Like, electric types are a lot of jaggeds, and I like the jaggeds. Gingerbread. I gotta get gingerbreads. It's that season. Becomes a Deku Baba. Yeah, it is Deku Baba-ish, huh? Its fins have those springy arms, like from ARMS, yeah. Crossover. Potential. A shark character in that game would be Peak. One day, can we have a stream where you just doodle, draw? Sure. Yeah, I can do that. It means so much that you'd want that, chat. That means so much. All right, here's just a page of freaks. A page of OG freaks. Like, why did I draw a school in the corner? Why? Why'd you do it? Is that a pizza? Maybe. Awesome bugs on that one? Thank you. Yeah. I see the ones you're talking about. On the one before the one I just showed. I'm showing my big snake. My big fire snake again. And also my proto overquill before it was a thing. I'm so proud that I thought of that. Babies. Babies that I almost used for the contest before I went with Pincher. Baby Shuckle, Baby Tangela, Baby Tropius. But then eventually, of course, little Pincher. That's the original drawing. Also, this monkey again. Did you draw a lot as a kid? Yeah, especially in school. So fucking bored in school, I would just be drawing on shit. On tests and on notes. You're imagining these creatures destroying your school? I was well out of school at this point. But I guess that doesn't mean I couldn't imagine that still. Look at this thing. Fucking Metroid-ass enemy? The hell's that? The hand again. And the Pincurchin again. Where is... I really liked this one. This was the evolutionary line here. So it was a tiny little sand creature that had a torch on its back, and then it evolved into this, which had flaming hands and a bigger torch on its back, and it was still sandy, so it was like a ground fire type. And then this thing in the middle is worth describing. It's a big tongue with an eyeball coming out of it, and then ears on the bottom. I'm not sure what these are supposed to be. Just some kind of sensory creature. What makes Fakemon so fun is that anything can be a Pokemon. Yeah. Have you heard of Blue's Clues? Some of your drawings reminds you of it for some reason. It was my favorite, one of my favorite shows growing up. I even wanted to have a little pad so that I would draw the things that he drew in. I believe I did that on like pencil and paper, but I loved that show growing up. So you're spot on with that. That was like the birth of my drawing, if anything. As far as I remember. My meteor Pokemon? My comet meteor Pokemon? He's coming along better here. I like the effect around his body. You should become a detective. Yeah, you nailed that. Steve showing his Fakemons to the kid. You want to see my Fakemon? I feel like there's potential with this one. Right? You can make something with that. It can also be challenging to find variety with expressions in the same drawings from the same person. You gotta go out of your way to give them interesting faces and all that. I didn't show the anchor this time. Was very happy with Ankevile. Not sure about the color scheme, but it's an idea. You grew up with Wow Wow Wubsy, which nobody will know about. I've heard of it. I don't know anything about it, though. I've only heard of it. That's just about the lot. Just about the lot. See, like, I would just, like, draw on paper if there was a paper around. This is one that I saved. I have a napkin here. Oh, yeah, my older concept. This is my older concept for the alternate Haunter evolution that I drew on a napkin. For the next trivia contest, name every one of my Fakemon. Luckily for you, I keep it all to my... I keep it all, to video games only information. Like, even if it's about me and video games. Bro, these drawings. Okay. Thank you so much for humoring me again. Oh, and here's Pixin. If you don't know, chat, Pixin was like an early... I drew this originally, but then later on decided, like, maybe this could be the mascot for my channel. It didn't come to pass, but I still like Pixin. Pixin. Brain Age. Did you catch that Brain Age stream last night? What's Brain Age? Sounds stupid. You're stupid. No. You got one of the best communities on YouTube? That's so nice. I'm surprised you know all the communities. No, but really, that means a lot. Heck yeah. Alright. I appreciate you guys being here big time. We have so much fun. Y'all want to see my birth certificate? Alright. Just take a compliment. I did take it! It did. I'm appreciating it. I do appreciate it. Towards Art College. I guess you wrote collage, which is also a thing. I'm just looking at, this is my Pokemon card binder, which was with my artwork. I only kept the ones that I like the artwork for, because I had like a big selling off some years back. Hey. Just kept ones that had like memories and stuff and good artwork. Put it in a better position. There you go. You can get an idea. I won't go through the whole thing or anything, just showing you what it's like. You hate autocorrect. Got it. It was autocorrect that did it. To be blamed. Bro. Beautiful. Beautiful. Just bursting out of the frame. This one needs to be seen too. Beautiful. So beautiful. You don't know much about Pokemon cards though? Yeah. No, these, I don't know if these are, I don't believe these things are worth anything special or anything like that. I'm just showing the ones I like. The pretty cards. You know? Like this Eevee page here. Ah, so cute. Well, anyway, I've indulged enough. We have passed 1 in the morning. At least where I'm at. But, yeah, so as far as Brain Age goes, it turns out it's a game that, like, you have to play, over a long stretch of time. Like, it's designed that way, for you to play it every day, and then you unlock more mini games, more, like, brain test games. Does not make it easy to make a stream out of it, but, like, we got to check it out, and it is actually, I think, a good thing that we played 2 of the Brain Age games. I think I get it now with Brain Age. I'm thinking Big Brain Academy will be a lot more fun. I feel like that's what I thought this was going to be like, but this seemed a lot more like, I would almost say too serious. Like, it seemed less fun than Big Brain Academy looks. Brain Age turns out it's bad. I think it's probably nailing exactly what it wants to be, you know, as a game. But, it seems like a thing that is intended for, you turn it on, you play it for maybe 10 minutes, you turn it off, rinse and repeat every day. It seems like that's the design of both of the ones. Which is kind of lame. Kind of lame. You thought it was a play more to get that brain going, not a patient waiting game. You learn small chunks. Yeah, exactly. Like, it seems more focused and desiring of wanting to be like this concentrated learning experience than actually being a game. Stream it every day. It's Wii Fit for your brain. Yeah, like, it's not that unlike, we jumped into Tomodachi Life briefly tonight too. Not unlike that, and just a game that's kind of designed around playing over a long period of time, which I'll be honest, I don't think I'm a fan of games like that. Because I don't really live a life like that, where it's like, oh, well, I have this downtime, I better break out my thing and play this for a little bit. Like, that's, I'm not gonna, like, you know, grind a game like this, or something like that. Jord plays New Super Mario Brothers because it has no math. We do have a lot on the docket. A lot of stuff to be played. Thanks, guys, for voting in the poll for this game. Beastie Ball got second. We'll play Beastie Ball at some point. I don't know when. But I'd like to stream sometime this weekend. Maybe Friday, maybe the weekend. I don't know when. I don't know what. We have been playing a lot of Look Outside, which has been a cool game. So it might be nice to just, like, keep hitting that up so that we can complete that. But I don't know. We'll see. Otherwise, Sunday is when these Gen 5 submissions go up, which is great. And like I said, next week's stream is going to be probably on Tuesday. It can't be on Wednesday. Because I'll be going away. Just for then, but I'll be back. You don't like Animal Crossing? It stresses you out. So the thing is, like, Animal Crossing, I hear you. That's another game where it's like every day kind of thing, but there's so much more to do. To me, I don't really feel it in Animal Crossing, you know? And I mean, you can always time travel in Animal Crossing, which I'm not against doing. But to me, there's so much more to do in that game, I guess. I don't know. Fuck is Beastie Ball? It's like a volleyball game where you catch Pokemon and you make your team, your volleyball team Pokemon, like the Pokemon you catch. They are more akin to small mobile games. Yeah, that is actually like a good comparison. I thought it was going to be like Big Brain Academy, which I've seen some footage of a Big Brain Academy game, and that looked like it was just like fun minigames, kind of like WarioWare, like you were saying. But no, this was just like, all right, let's just dryly tell you about this game and walk you through learning it and getting better at it. And I think it's probably effective at actually getting the brain working. But not a very fun game to play if you're not super about like, yeah, I'm gonna challenge myself. Jordan needs to stream Super Princess Peach. Yeah, that'll happen at some point too. We're not gonna hit up all the Mario at once. We gotta space it out. We've done so much Mario in the last year too. Only fun if you're a nerd. It's like about the challenging, right? It's about like the, okay, I want to challenge myself and see if I can do the best and do this perfect. Like I could see people liking it for that, but I don't like a drip feed unlock. Like after I do the game, just unlock the next one and keep doing that until I've done them all. If I want to play the game every day, I'll do that. But it almost seems like they're holding the rest of the game hostage to force you to play it every day. I think that's really stupid. Super Princess Peach is sexist, yeah. I've not played the game myself, but I'm interested in checking it out. The way that it expresses Peach's emotions is very of its time. I feel like it was even outdated when it came out. Right? Yeah. Yeah. So that'll be interesting to check out whenever it happens. There's a single woman in that boardroom. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. Stream Gex. I don't want to play Gex. No. I don't like Gex. I don't like his games. I've never played them, but I don't like anything I've seen from the multiple Gex games that I've seen. Yeah. Wondrous. Wrap it up now. We'll stream again soon, chat. A lot going on. It's a busy time, so I'm happy that I can at least, you know, do the amount of streams and other things that we have planned as we can. As we just kind of go through it. Poor gags. Yeah. We'll keep doing what we can. Love joining your streams. Had a fun night. Thank you so much, Yell. Yeah, I'm happy when you can join. I'm happy when we go late. Gives you an opportunity. Lieutenant Surge has not shown up once. He hates learning. Lieutenant Surge, sometimes he's out, you know? He's got to go do things. And it did not have to do with math. He's putting buttons in his trash cans in his gym. You should be Santa for all of us? What does that mean? How am I Santa? How could I be Santa? Dress up like him? I don't want to dress up like him. That sounds really, like, overheating. Make, like, the Grommet face. Oh no, chat. Why? You be Santa. You get all the gifts for us. Have you got much snow? I've not gotten any snow, no. I'm not at a high elevation. I'm fairly close to the beach, so... Not yet. It'll probably happen. Dad, why are you saying what? What happened? What could be anything? The Gen 5 review stream on the 30th, I'm thinking of starting pretty dang early, because I expect it's going to go late. Like, we're probably going to end, like, what, after 10 p.m., maybe after 11 p.m.? So I'll probably start early. Oh, I see. It was Yellow's interesting comment. Got it. Yeah. Interesting comment. No alt forms? You can consider Hisui and Zerork. Hisui and Zerork we're talking about this month, but we are not talking about the new megas in Legends EA. So Hisui and Zerork, okay. Mega Autono, okay. Mega Excadrill, no. Mega Scolipede, Chandelure, Electros, no. You gotta refresh on Gen 5. I do provide some materials that will help show you everything that is up for consideration. So if you're never not sure, I'll have a tier list visual that I will link when it goes up that will show everything to consider, if that helps. But heck yeah, looking forward to it. Otherwise, you know, guys, have a nice night. We'll be back soon with more streams. Appreciate you all. Be well. Look forward to Thanksgiving food. Oh. Splatoon inkjet that plays Diddy's jetpack music. Stop. I was really into Pokemon when the Alola show came out. Cool. I tried it. I tried that one. It wasn't enough though. I couldn't handle the monkey boy. Anyway. Good night, guys.